And we're live. What is going on, everybody? Hopefully, tonight I will finish the Daily Bugle. Got to get through the set, start working on the city layout. What's up, Jeff? I need to pull up the YouTube chat. So, Brett, I have to ask, since we last talked yesterday, did you make the potion shop modular?
No. I don't plan to.
You failed me, Brett. You failed me.
I am not making the post and shop modular.
Why not?
That's like asking you to run the big boy at full steam, not knowing what it's going to do. Some variables you just don't mess with, buddy.
I get it on a layout where I can run it. I'll run the damn thing full speed. I don't care.
And that's why we're mates, Hoosier. That's why we're mates.
So there will be some other people joining us, I hope. Haley's at Home Depot. Home, away from home. Said she'll join when she gets home. That means I get a head start.
Not because you need it, Hoos.
Nobody asked you, Brett. Nobody asked you, Brett. For people watching. Oh, that's cool. So this fig has detachable hood.
Look at that. Sat M Productions.
What's up, Em? Pretty cool. It's quiet.
I know. It's nice, isn't it?
Yes and no.
There's a certain level of adultness to the rest of them not being here.
Charlie, what's going on, buddy?
What's up, Charlie? Hey, buddy.
It's cold with the air conditioner on. It's hot with it off. I'm just all tore up today. Charlie, buddy, you got an invite. Brett, what have you been up to today? Tonight, whatever it is over there.
It's Friday morning, Hoosh, but what I've been up to is looking after Tommy Lee. Mary Jane, because she's about to turn 17, has been offered her second vax. So she went for a second vax today. She also went for her first tattoo. Yeah, she's had her first tattoo. Don't stay kids for long, Hoosier, do they? This is Mrs. Brett's second eldest daughter, now growing up. The one that helps me with the baby. What else have I done? Stressed. Done some work on the layout, a little bit of work on the layout. Let the baby play with the trains. Normal chaos.
Just normal chaos. Huh?
Yeah. Like I said, like that day back at school today, but Mary Jane's covering for me till Monday, so I can get my Lego room sorted.
Well, just sitting there ain't doing it.
Now listen, buddy. Nobody comes on the live stream to see somebody cleaning.
I do it all the time. You gotta do what you gotta do. You just gotta wait.
Yeah, but you don't need to go live and do it.
Sure you do. That's how you interact.
Buddy, if I went live while I was cleaning my Lego room, I'd get copyright strike to the bejesus.
No, you don't have to play music. That stuff's all in your head.
Yeah. Well, I definitely ain't singing because that ain't a good idea.
I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket.
I mean, neither. That's why I'm not singing. What's up, minifig collector?
What's up, Robbie? No Josh, no Chop, no Willie.
No Bama, no Chris. No Tim.
It was beautiful here today, so I'd say it was even nicer where Chris is at. So he is probably, our high today was 81. Which is real good for a change. Got up, went to work this morning. It was 57 degrees.
It's better than rain. Better than rain, Hoosier.
I love that. Oh, New York, New Jersey. The whole East Coast here, man, got pounded with rain from that hurricane last night. The hurricane made landfall in Louisiana, and it, exited the United States on the East Coast, and they had 30-something people get killed last night up there.
Dang.
I think they said at one point in New York it was raining almost 4 inches of rain an hour.
So quiet.
building.
I know. Look at Hoosier go. He's really taking full advantage of nobody else being here. Will he get a whole level done before somebody else joins the panel? Stay tuned.
If that's the case, this thing can be done. I think it's this floor and the roof. I think that's all that's left.
Mm.
I think.
Mm. And I'm just wondering, Hoosier, did you put that on Mill's plates at all?
Nope.
Oh, so you give me grief about making them modular, but you don't apply your own technique. I see.
There's a reason.
There's a reason the potion shop's not modular.
That reason don't count.
There's Sloth. What's up, Sloth?
What's up, Sloth?
How you doing, Sloth? And Sloth Senior, glad that you've escaped and Sloth bailed you out.
Am I building the blacksmith? No, I'm building the Daily Bugle. No, I'm not. We'll be getting taken apart, Brett.
I figured, buddy, knowing you, I figured.
Be taken apart and put under the table.
So, Sloth, I hope to see an update with Sloth Senior in the next Sloth City update. We need to see you and Sloth Senior running around. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's definitely going to be an interesting Sloth City this week. Can't believe everyone's left us, Hoosier.
We got 4 people watching.
Yeah, I mean the panelists. Where's our friends? All right, where's the Christmas card list? You're coming off it. You're coming off it. You're coming off it. Tell Mrs. Brett we won't have to buy as many Christmas cards this year. I should really do some city work, but you know.
It is slow tonight, that's for sure.
Tommy's birthday next week.
My anniversary is the 13th. Then I got a birthday 2 weeks after that.
No, seems to be a lot of September babies. That's most excellent, Sloth. Most excellent. Like I said, buddy, I'm glad you've been successful in your journey and you've got to where you need to be. Oh, that was a ding. Yeah.
What's going going on, Taz?
G'day, g'day.
Hey, buddy.
How you been?
These
Oh, hi.
2x6 tiles are so cool.
Super 6.
Oh, hello. How's your
You ain't
train
never
coming
seen them?
along? You're working on the BNSF locos, yeah?
No, I'm finishing the Daily Bugle now.
Oh, you're doing the Beagle. Okay, cool. Oh.
Had to switch gears. I got to get this thing done. Been working on it for like 5 weeks.
Is how's Harley going with hers?
I think she stopped.
How's Haley going? Isn't Haley doing the Daily Bugle as well?
Yeah, I think she stopped the same place I did.
Yeah, yeah.
So the goal is to finish them tonight. The goal.
Cool.
Whether we make that goal, well, Haley will. Whether I make that goal or not. But
Yeah. I'll see how you go. Have you seen the pictures for the tumbler, the bat tumbler from what was it, from the Dark Knight?
unfortunately, if you have Instagram, you can't miss them.
Yeah. I'm down on the first one, so I'm sort of keen to look at maybe getting this one. But even the small one's not too bad. I've heard some people say they think the small one looks better than the bigger one, but no, I don't know.
How are you getting on with the cinema, Taz?
Oh, a little bit done last night. I'm just sort of been mucking around with a few different ideas, just trying to see what's
Yeah.
It's getting there.
I know where everybody is. They're all seeing that dang movie.
What movie?
The Marvel one, Shang-Chi or whatever it is.
Ah, okay. Oh, there you go.
Bubba just got Willie's going at 10:40.
Ah, oh, there you go then. That's what's going on.
He needs to just get on the live stream, turn the volume down, and let us all watch it.
Right, if you're breaking a couple of laws there, you'll be right.
Yeah. Who's? I think you might get a knock tomorrow morning before you go to work. Excuse me, sir. Did you know what you did is highly illegal on 9 different countries?
Is that thing available on Disney Plus or whatever?
No.
I don't know. I'd have to look. I haven't had much of a time to have a chance to have a look.
No, it won't be on Disney Plus. No way.
Or HBO or something.
Whatever one it's on, yeah.
No, Reed. Where's Hope Castle?
Do you have to ask? You know where he is.
Well, this is true. All the time he's in the Minecraft realm, I can attack his castle, so that's good.
But even if he's in there, though, if he's around the computer, he's usually in the chat.
Well, Hoosier, you don't generally tell people you're going to attack their castle before you attack them. So let's hope that he is in the Minecraft realm. Now, that way then, if I send a scout, he might have a chance of coming back. Castle Reconnaissance 101, Hoosier. It's okay. I will train you.
Now, Hoosier, if you had a Minecraft castle that you'd spent ages on, and I wouldn't attack it, mate. Just so you know, Hoosier. Just so you know, buddy.
I got a couple buildings in Minecraft, but they ain't castles. I was choked up on that one.
Gang.
Yeah, no, the cinema mock's done. I'm trying to work a few different ideas out. Try and get it coming along a bit more on what it is, but it's getting there.
Yeah. Now, Taz, do you need me to send you over a potion? Is that what you need?
I think so. After the week I've had so far, dealing with a few other things this week, yes, potion would come in handy. Maybe even some lettuce, but you know.
Oh, I don't know about going to the organic shop. I only go there once a week.
At least the potion shop though, that sounds a bit more.
Yeah, the potion shop.
Potion shop is a bit more achievable. To laugh, I sent the link for that potion seller thing on YouTube to a friend of mine over here, and he's just like, "Dude, I want my 3 minutes back." I think Doc Sampson should do his own, you know, he should do his own version of it. I think that'd be pretty funny. I'd watch that.
Well, you never know. You never know.
So you haven't had any more repeats of the skunk incident, Hoosier? It's all settled down now?
As I go home tonight, she gets sprayed by a skunk. I'm coming to Australia. Just
bring
saying.
Your Lego with you. Bring your Lego with you.
Just saying.
Make sure you bring your Lego.
What, Gary?
Hello.
Hi. Have you ever had one? It might be a bit of a dumb question or a silly question, but I mean, we get asked all the, you know, other people like, you had a kangaroo in your house before? It's like, you've got to have, like, you'd have to have your place wide open for a kangaroo to go bouncing through your front door. But have you ever had a skunk through your house before?
No.
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 I thought
Thank God.
that might have been the case. It's like, well, I'd imagine you'd have to have extenuating circumstances for a skunk to get in your house. Right, snakes can get into houses and spiders and stuff like that, but, like, you know, skunks can be,
up, Suzanne?
You know, a bit different there. Hey, Suzanne.
Suzanne. Yeah, what I would be going to Australia for, Robbie, it don't matter if they're in lockdown or not.
What's that, mate?
Minifigure collector said the Aussies are in lockdown.
Yeah, yeah. Well, for pretty much most of the countries in lockdown.
I'm sure Hoosier would get let in for an arse whooping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here to give Taz an arse whooping. Yeah, and then I'll leave.
Did bag 12. Now I gotta grab the charger. Hold on just a second.
You're right, but Hoosier would have his own plane. It'd be Hoosier Airlines. Hoosier Air.
Blessed Airlines.
I heard that, Brett.
Oh,
Love you, buddy.
Sure you do. Sure you do.
Hoosier, I wouldn't name your airlines Blessed Airlines. I'd call it Hoosier Air. Capitalise on your name, Hoosier Air.
We're good, Suzanne. We're chilling. Tommy's birthday next week. Getting ready for that. He's turning 3.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
mate. Now, who's like, if you had your own airlines, instead of handing out food and complimentary snacks and whatever, you'd be handing out complimentary poly bags and stuff. I mean, it'd be awesome. And if Josh was on the airline, you'd hand him every other poly bag that's not the one that he actually wants.
So does that mean when we cross over into Australia, Dad, we exclusively get that one poly bag that Josh wants that you've got?
No, no. The announcement would come over the speaker saying that they ran out of stock on that particular one. It's not available.
Yeah, it's out of stock. Welcome to Australia.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Might hope to get a bit more done on the segment tonight. See how I go. I've run out of particular colour of plate and plate pieces, so that's been a bit hard. Hang on, guys.
Get 2 figs in this bag.
Ooh. Very good, very good. Not that I need any more. Got them everywhere. Literally got them everywhere.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Brett.
Like I said, I was meant to get more of the city done today. Looks like it's going to be a late night.
Get to it.
Well, it's alright saying get to it, buddy. I'm not as motivated today as I was yesterday.
Gotta hit the lettuce.
Do you keep telling me to leave it alone? Make your mind up. I can't win.
Welcome to my world.
as the pilot program for the new set. I know somebody said there was something going on with the Bricklink nominations thing again. I don't quite know, Robbie. I have to wait for Chop. Chop informs me what I need to go and vote on, because he appreciates me because I go and vote, because I'm one of those in our community that do actually go and vote for the ideas sets and stuff, you know.
We were supposed to vote? What?
No, I vote on all the castle sets in the hopes that, you know, somebody will listen. Was it in that Bricklink one where they nominated Hoosier, the Western set? I nominated that as well. I like that. Don't get me wrong, can't afford any of them, but I vote for them, especially if I think they're a good build. Yeah, no, last time round with the castle, I voted for that. I didn't order one, but I voted for it. As I found the fire station starter set. No, do you know what, Robbie? I haven't. I don't use the conventional methods, Lego.com, Bricklink, or any of the above. I literally go out on the hunt for Lego, so unless it's something particular that I want, in which case then it's eBay. But yeah, no, I ain't seen no fire station sets. I will keep an eye out. At the point where I do see anything like that, I'll take a picture. Oh, look, is the clear tile. Is that for the laptop?
Yeah, you know what it is?
What is it?
It's the top of a book.
Top of a book.
You know, like the Harry Potter books?
Yeah.
That's the top of it.
I've got one somewhere. Yeah.
In trans light blue.
Can you see that, Hoosier? That's a book.
Yeah.
I had to do it, didn't I? I put something in front of my camera. That was easy. Yeah, let's stir things up a bit. It's been 33 minutes of being live and there's no craziness happened yet, Hoosier.
Shut your pie hole, Brett. Shut your pie. That is pretty cool for a computer.
Yeah.
Better than what we're usually getting.
Well, this is true. This is true. I'm surprised at how much you're getting done, buddy. Well done. They're all giving you a head start. That's what it is.
Now, you know, I wouldn't make cracks at you know, your progress on the set, mate. I wouldn't do that to you, buddy.
What's up,
I just hope
Kittenville?
you know
Nate?
that. Hope you know that.
What's up, Nate? What's up, Kittenville?
You guys busy? Can y'all join? I will send an invite.
Josh sent an invite.
Josh has one. Oh, Nate's at work. Well, I tried, buddy. I tried. Right. Mini Pre Collector says that set ever shows up in the States, I'm picking up the fire station starter set, but only people in the UK can get it. Is that a Bricklink set or something?
I'm not sure.
I thought Lego said they wasn't doing exclusives to regions anymore. If the set comes out, it'll be available everywhere.
Mm.
But with them UK exclusives, Hoosh. Now, just because I found the Marvel CMS doesn't mean I'm going to find this fire station set. I'm surprised that I found the Marvel CMS before.
Put the set number in the chat, Robbie.
Yeah, let's have a look and see what we're looking at. Because I've not heard of any UK exclusive. And yeah, just like you said, Hoosier, I'm on Instagram every day, so I would have seen something if it be the case. I haven't even looked at none of the Infinity sets yet. Have you, Hoosier?
No.
You're not licensed themes, no?
It's sad. I don't pay attention to new sets coming out. One time a year, and that's January 1st.
Fair dues, fair dues.
Modular Day.
Modular Day.
Bless Modular Day.
No modular.
Modular Day is awesome.
What's up, dude?
What's up, dude? Took you long enough, but what's up, dude?
Hey, dude.
77943, Brett.
Hang on.
Pull it up and see what you can come up with. This sticker says you're fired.
That's a bit harsh.
No luck, Brett?
Yeah.
Could we possibly have a screen share?
It's already done, buddy.
All right, hold on. Give me a second. And that's supposed to be UK only? I find that one hard to believe.
That is the one that comes up, Fire Station starter set. But if you look, it says buy online at the official Lego shop GB. So that means nothing. This is just Google, though, who's.
Haley will be here in a little bit. We'll find out. All right, Brett, you can stop sharing. Kitten Bills.
Okay.
Tried to get. Thanks for looking it up, though, buddy. Kitten Bill said, I tried to get Moto to come to Bama. I even told him I would pick him up since he is 5 hours north of Chad. Nate, I thought there was such a big deal. I don't know, the Chinese New Year sets or whatever, that the Lego wasn't. If it was released in one country, it was going to be released in all countries or something. I don't know. I could be wrong. But definitely don't hold me to it.
I'd say if I see it, I'll snap it. But I didn't think, like you say, it doesn't really look anything bit different. If it had like a UK fire station name on it that was limited or something, yeah, then I would understand it being a UK exclusive. But like you said, there's nothing there that would warrant it just being a over here release, really.
Dude, what are you up to, buddy?
Stick a sheet and a half, isn't it?
This thing had 2 sticker sheets.
That's what I mean.
I'm so used to not putting stickers on that I forgot to put some on. So I'm going to have to go back and put them on. Juju got his packages from Bricklink. Those are your Technic figures, right, dude? You? Woohoo! We are up to 9 people.
We're up to 9, Hoosier, but the chat's so quiet. We need Buckchop. I'm going to say his name 3 times. Buckchop, Buckchop, Buckchop. Let's see if he appears. It's too quiet, buddy. I don't like it.
We got all the lurkers.
I know. We've got 10 now.
There we go. That's all right.
Nate says he'll be right back. He's got to work for a few minutes. No problem, buddy. No problem.
Look at Hoosier go. Look at him go. By the time everyone else gets back, Hoosier will be done.
Don't jinx me, Brett. Don't jinx me. The pilot will run from September 1st to November 30th. Well, it's September 2nd, so.
Technically, he's 3rd over here.
And Chop started that new job. We might not see him none during the week until he gets used to it anyway.
This is true. This is true. I forget about the time zones and all the rest of it. Probably because my body's set to run US time anyway.
I know he said he's off on Fridays. I don't. Being it's his first week, I don't know if he had some kind of training or something all week, and he'll have to work tomorrow. Never know. You never know. So Robbie says the UK will get them first for a month, then release to the rest of the world. And just wait for it to come out, Robbie.
So what's your plan with the bugle? Who's you just going to leave it as it is? Do something with it, or-
Tear it apart, put it in a bag, put it under the table.
Nice.
More than likely, it'll come up for sale one day.
Yeah.
$5. I was in bed.
You think you're funny, Brett?
Because we're mates, Hoosh, $4.99.
Taz is itching for time out.
See, at least I went round numbers, Hoosh. You know, I know better.
Or I could round up and go $5.01.
What is it you Americans say? Put it in my pile. I don't want the bugle. I've even offered to let Charlie have the one that I picked up the other day, the first one that I got. Not that one, the smaller one. I'm done with Marvel, man. They upset me when they made the helicarrier micro figure. Yes, I know they made one that was minifig scale as well, but it was too late by then. I was annoyed. Did used to have a lot of the Marvel Lego as well.
I bet there's 400 of these panels in this set.
Yeah, that's probably one of the only reasons I'd ever buy a Hoosier is for parts. What's up, Tim?
What's up, Tim? I didn't send Tim an invite.
Oh, Hoosier.
Come on, Tim, I'll send you an invite, buddy. I think everybody's at the movies.
Yep, by the looks of it.
No, Bubba said he just finished. Willie said he was going at almost 11 o'clock.
Is that like a PM? That's a late showing then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
But everybody's going to see the new Shang-Chi Marvel movie, or is there something else coming out that
The new Marvel one.
but everybody's going to see the new Shang-Chi,
there you go, Tim.
or is there something else coming out that
Uh-oh.
the Marvel one? Sorry.
Nope.
Didn't mute the other one.
No big deal. We've all done it.
So how you coming with that Daily Bugle?
It is getting there.
What floor are you on?
The last one, I think.
What's good, Howie?
What's up, Howie?
Hey, Howie.
Hey.
Did Haley get done with hers, or is she still?
I think we stopped at the same point. She's she'll be in here in a little while. She was visiting her home away from home. She's addicted to Home Depot.
Oh, yeah. I love that place so much. I actually went to work there for a while, but that didn't last very long. The people working with me were great, but they don't like to treat their people very well anymore. Not what it used to be. So. Brett, what are you working on?
I'm actually resting at the moment, Tim. I moved all of this around again. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm going to point to it. My good buddy Butchop 2021, I've been saying I'm building him a castle for ages, and there's a big black mess over here that you can't really see what it is. Well, it's actually Butchop's castle. So I moved the whole layout around. But yeah, it's castle stroke medieval village stroke first attempt. But yeah, I just have fun playing with it.
Sorry, Taz, I cut you off. You were starting to say something.
Yeah, I was just asking what you've been working on.
Yeah, how did your fire station come out? Did you get that done?
Yeah, it's all done. I have got to put a parts order in for some like the dark red masonry bricks pieces, but that's going to be in a future order. But for now, I've called it done because that way then, I can move on to the next project. And really, if any changes on there would be just minor sort of cosmetic or, changes. So the front had the masonry brick on it, which I was happy with because that, that's the side that's going to, well, that's the one that'll be seen the most, but I do want to put them on the side, like the opposite, not the side where the truck, the truck bay is, but the other side of the building, because I want to put like a small little park area there so that, it would be seen on an angle if I was taking a photo. So I want to, put some masonry brick along that wall, which should use up a few. It's not too bad because I've used windows a bit as well, so that fills, that takes up having to use less of the bricks, but I still would need to put a half decent sort of parts order in to finish off that sort of side of it. So ideally I wanted to cover the whole thing with any of the other bricks, replace them with all masonry bricks, but it's the back of it no one's ever really going to see enough anyway, so I'm just going to leave the back as it is just to save a little bit on on bricks. And it still means even though I've got to put a bit of an order in, I can then use those other masonry bricks for something else, so I'm not I'm trying to be a bit conservative at the moment. It's never
Well,
easy,
yeah.
but I'm trying to anyway.
The masonry bricks aren't terrible expensive, but they do cost more than just normal. So
They do, yeah, and it's just working that out as well. And I know I've spoken to a few people about them, and it's good to get them, but I just need to curb my finances just at the moment, especially if this tumbler set comes out. There's rumours of a Titanic set coming out,
oh
another
yeah,
Winter Village set, and then of course the modular. So that's all sets that I'm sort of interested in at the moment.
it's looking
So
great.
it's,
Are you going to build some trucks then to go in it, or do you have some already done?
I've got some more. Like I've already got some vehicles out of. Oh, for the fire truck, I've got one from a city set. I just need to find a couple of parts that might be missing off it, but yeah, I'm sort of keeping it fairly simple with that, and I'm not worrying about having mock vehicles. I'm
Yeah.
not really any good at doing mock vehicles, so I'm happy just to have, you know, trucks that are from a set or something like that. So I'm not too worried about that. It's more the buildings that I like to do as a mock.
I'm with you. I'm not a vehicle person either. And the older fire trucks, really, there was some really nice ones. The new stuff isn't so great, I don't think. But
Yeah, they've used that lighter, or I call it like a lighter yellow. I know it's probably got a different color name to it, but to me, it's like that very light yellow. And I don't know, on some of the vehicles, it doesn't look too bad, but on some, I just think it detracts away from it a bit, and just, yeah, like it's a color that sort of stands out a bit too much. But I mean, that's personal opinion there. But I'm happy just with the sets as far as the vehicles and stuff. So yeah, it's not too bad though.
yeah, you got to
And it's
cut
only
where
a
you
small
can.
little. Sorry, Tim.
You got to cut corners where you can.
Yeah, and also it's only a small firehouse. Like it's got one truck bay. You know,
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to have a massive big. You know, I'm like the layout that I'm doing is sort of supposed to be like a small little seaside village, and you know, no massive buildings. I'm just trying to keep it all scaled down. You know, I will sort of have a little like a support vehicle or something parked out the front, and you know, the necessary red fire motorcycle. You know, so
Right.
it'll look like there is at least some activity there. Oh, and a helicopter. I'm going to put a helicopter out the back, but I've ordered. I'm looking at one of the helicopters from not too long ago. That's not just one that's got the, you know, the proper nose, closed in canopy. Was released a little while ago, so I thought that would look good parked, you know, around the back or side of the fire station.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that would look all right. Got to do a little grand opening for it and everything, so it'll be fun. I plan on doing something a bit fun with it. So
Yeah, I'm not sure what my city, it got cut by 2/3 down to a very small city now. So I got to really rethink things. But
yeah, it's not easy to do, eh?
Hoosier, is that the only set that Spider Pig? I can't think of what his real name is. That the only set that comes in?
No, it's in the set that has the dinosaur in it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I really like that. I don't know though. I think it's about to get phased out. So probably.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the Spider Pig come in this set. And I picked up the dinosaur set the other day for like $30 just for the damn fig.
Oh yeah. Is that a Target? Or, I mean, not Target, but Walmart somewhere?
At a thrift store.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen one in any of the stores in a while, so I don't know. And then there was a little figure set, one of those new, I don't know, you get 3 or 4 figures for $14, but you got to get them at the Lego store. They had one done like Venom with the black and white.
Yeah, we was talking about that last night. Is that still available?
No, I mean, I think some of the stores actually might have it, but it's kind of hit and miss. But yeah, it's out of stock online, and I don't know if they're planning on if they're bringing it back or not. So, but I have learned. Well, I just found out today that that feature they added to the website isn't always correct. So sometimes they say they don't have it, and they actually do. So you never know. I don't know. I used to be so gung ho about trying to get all them figures and stuff, but it just got to be too much. So I don't even. I just get the ones I really like and go from there.
Unfortunately, they're they're selling for like $80, $50 or something like that.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Some of them. What was I looking at the other day? Gosh. Some figure was going for $100. I about fell out of my chair. Dang, what was it? It was a superhero set too, I think. Jeez, I don't remember, but yeah, there's those figures. That's where the money's at. We had a little market day thing. We are very fortunate here where I'm at right now. We've got 4 Lego stores in Houston, 4 actual Lego stores. And then about 2 years ago, maybe a guy started one of the bricks and minifig stores about 30 minutes from me. And then another guy started his own just brick and mortar Lego store probably an hour away. So we've got like 6 stores that's opportunities to plus all the other stores. But
Oh, all right, there we go.
hey, Haley, how you doing?
Hey,
Hi,
Tim.
Harry.
Hey, Taz.
Hey,
Hey, Britt. Hi, Hoosier.
How was home away from home?
Oh, it's my favorite store. They even asked, like, where you been? We haven't seen you in a while. I was like, yep. You're going to see me every week now.
You gotta be careful there, Haley. You'll end up working there. That's what happened to me.
At this point, I think that's where I'm going to go apply.
Oh, it won't be bad. But
Just for the discount, right?
Just for the discount at this point. Oh, dear.
the only discount is the people coming in the door. You, as an employee, you don't get nothing.
Uh,
We just want to recycle. Y'all can pay me in product.
no, I couldn't find a sheet that was like close to the same thickness for the corners. So I went and found one that's like a little bit bigger. So I'm gonna cut it down for the corners. Let's see. We'll see what happens. I looked at baseboards. I almost bought baseboards.
Are they still ridiculous money for that stuff?
Yep.
Oh gosh, I haven't looked at wood in a year. I wouldn't. I'm scared to.
Don't do it.
Okay, some people are saying that it's starting to come back down.
there's a pill for that, Hoosier. There's a pill for that.
All right, I would say that because I noticed the boards I bought today were a little bit cheaper than what they were a couple months ago. So not by much, but we're it's a slope. We're slowly getting there.
Yeah, I think Chris told me one day last week that 2x4s have come down to almost normal prices or something like that. Are you seen on TikTok?
Hmm.
A couple people posted videos where 2x4s for $3.50, which was about normal.
Yeah, that's about right. I mean, used to be not too long ago. You got them for pick up just the normal stud material for $2.50, $3, and then it got up to $4.50. But so if they're back down to that again, that's pretty good. I wonder what plywood's doing though. That was what was really bad for a while there.
I didn't even look down that aisle. I was afraid to. I know we have to buy a couple extra hurricane boards. But it's like I'm afraid to go look down that aisle right now.
Well, yeah, that and the storms and well, yeah. Now that all that hit
What's up, Bubba?
Louisiana, it's all going to probably go back up again.
Oh, I just feel bad for that. Like that was the one that just hit. That was the anniversary of Katrina and Hurricane Laura. Man, that was just anniversary dates. Both those storms.
Oh, I know. They just keep getting hammered over there harder and harder. I don't know.
Bubba, you got an invite, buddy. You want to come in?
I don't know. I'm giving the contractor one more day to pick up the phone. After that, I'm getting baseball.
You haven't already paid the contractor for him, have you?
Nope.
Okay.
I learned my lesson with that one. Nope. It's pretty much pay as he goes. So if he does whatever section he does, he'll work, and then I'll pay him for that, and we go from there.
So I'm sitting here looking at this piece. I'm going, what the hell is that piece going to be used for?
What piece is it? Oh, the vulture.
It's a bird's nest.
It usually goes around the neck of the vulture guy.
Isn't there like 20 some figs with that set?
25.
I mean, it's a great set if you don't have a lot of the bad guys. You can buy this one and get pretty much all the main all the villains in one
How much
go.
was that set? Is it right at 300?
Yeah, $299.
Ooh, Bubba says maybe in a few. Had the COVID test this week. It's been rough. Oh, man.
No. Just quarantine yourself in the Lego room.
Yep.
Done and done.
Oh, is that the Spider-Man accessories or the Minions?
I found the Minions.
Ooh.
I gotta learn this camera stuff. She's only comes in this little set, so
Oh.
yeah, I'm getting quite an army of minions, but I like the minions. So. I ended up that one set where you built the big ones.
Yeah.
I bought 2 of those so that I could build all 3 of the figures.
Yeah, I picked up one copy, did that, and then I got lucky and found the second one on clearance. So now I can build all of them. You can go up there.
Yeah, they got that set down. In fact, I don't think I paid full price for either one of them, so I waited just long enough.
Yeah. Oh. So we're building an elevator.
Didn't this movie come out like 2 years ago too?
Which one? The newest one?
Yeah, The Rise of Gru. I don't think I ever saw it.
I think it was like was it 2019, 2020?
Yeah, I mean it has to be not too old, but
I can't remember which ones you had to get held back because of all the
well, because there was the original one, and then there was one with his brother, and then I don't know. So is there 3 of them? I kind of lost track.
All right, Hoosier, how many Minion movies?
Oh my god. I have no clue. Too many?
Well, didn't the Minions have their own separate movie too?
They did, yeah.
Yeah, that was the best one.
Yeah. That wasn't bad though. That was funny.
It's kind of like the Penguins from the Madagascar movies. They stole the show. Then they made their own movie, and that was even better.
Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. I don't know, those certain little characters that they probably don't think we're going to do, little side characters are going to be ahead.
Yeah, they often help make the movie as well, like, but they really, can impact on the movie as well.
I still think, was it Norman the giraffe? I think he's some of the Yeah, Bubba, don't overdo it. That's what I did when I had it.
How you doing, Lumberjack?
Well, hey.
I thought you were going to do that. I'm doing okay, thanks, John.
What's good, brother?
No, not much.
All right, like I said before, we can't have a sad Lumberjack and a sad Taz in the same stream.
That's right. So have you settled on your place? Sorry, Lumberjack.
I'm not sad.
Okay.
Have you settled on your place, or have you got to? Even though it's not available till later in the year, but can you?
We're waiting on all the background check and income check and all that.
All right, just remember when they ask you what drugs you take, you tell them all.
On the form where it says drugs, you put yes, please.
The strongest of
All right. So I went into Marshalls, and I found the skeleton head, the Lego skeleton head, or no, pumpkin head. Sorry.
Ah,
And I thought it was going to be smaller, but no, it's like a big one.
Is there a skeleton one too?
I know. In the past they had a skeleton one. But I haven't seen that one pop back up yet.
what's up, Nate? Yeah, Brick House has the skeleton head. He had the skeleton head is the larger one, and then he had some of the pumpkins, but they were the smaller ones.
Because I've seen the small pumpkins, where it's almost like a 1x1, or like a little bit 1x1 cylinder.
Yeah.
And then, no, this one, I'll get them. I'll go get them, but.
Yeah, I asked when I was at Brick House. I saw the pumpkin. And I was like, "Oh crap! I forgot about those." He goes, "Yeah, they sold out immediately." I was like, "Crap."
Yeah, I got lucky. There was one on the shelf, and he was sitting there, and I grabbed him. And a lady asked, "It's like, oh, where do you find that?" It's like in the toy section, but I told her I might have to ask if they have any in the back. Because he was the only one out there.
So did you find out what that noise, that alarm was at your work there?
No, not a clue.
This is hot, man. Oh, I caught up with Spot the Magic Ninja. It was fun. Spot's awesome.
Boy.
Gotcha. Did you get all your parts for your train car?
No.
Yeah, how you got the pumpkin yesterday too?
Because I went to TJ Maxx today, no pumpkin heads, but 2 of the 2x2 storage bricks.
I know in the container store I've seen the heads, the bricks, and the bricks with the pull-out drawer. In the shoot. Oh, the little wall studs.
Now, does TJ Maxx, do they have sets too, or is it just the storage stuff?
I know the Marshalls I went into earlier, they had sets, but they were all by the checkout, and they were all like under $10 sets.
Yeah. Well, and Ross years ago, you'd find every once in a while Ross, you'd find stuff, but I haven't seen it in a long time. And then Home Goods, I think a couple years they had stuff, but then the last year they didn't. I don't know if people just bought it out right away or.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Howie says, "Hey Bubba, we had an area Walmart closed today at 2 for deep cleaning. Closed until Sunday morning."
Oh, thank you, Peter Parker. Yep. That's what needs to be left. Yes. Thank you. Has Charlie or Suzanne checked in yet?
Suzanne was in. Well, both Charlie was in the chat earlier, and Suzanne was too. Like I said, just one store in our region that I know of closed for 3 days after they had 20 plus COVID positive cases in the day.
Damn.
Ooh. Oh, you got the green ones. Those are cool. Well, that's not a bad price. Usually those suckers are $20. So
The fire station for 50, a little bit cheaper than.
yeah, that's a good price on those 2x2 storage boxes. Both. So it's interesting with the set is that some of the bags have extra pieces and some of them do not.
Yeah.
'Cause like in this bag 12, there's extra pieces, but I know the bag 9, there wasn't. I didn't find any. There were not any extra pieces in that one. But I had the same pieces like the little one by one elevator tiles and everything. I know Amazon usually carries a lot more of the colors, Bubba. So some of the colors are a little bit more expensive than the others, but I went on a color hunt. One day I was trying to get at least one color of each, but so what is everyone working on?
No, I wish I was working on Cinema Mock, but
Oh yeah,
we'll have to wait a little bit later.
you're working.
Yeah.
I was hoping to work on my Cinema Mark 2, but I've decided to rebuild my fire station.
I don't know why you keep bringing the fire station up. The fire station's been done for a while. It's like old news now.
Yeah, Josh. I would expect
Oh,
someone's
get up,
mate
friends.
to understand where he's been
Pretty
building.
fun.
Now.
Where's Josh?
You call each other's mates.
Josh gives
Not
everybody
bad.
a hard time about building. We don't ever see him build.
Because I'm a secret builder. Right, Brett?
He's a private builder. He builds.
Josh is the secret builder.
I'm a private builder. That was the worst Tina Turner. No, I'm trying to piece together 2 new Star Wars microfighter mocks that I got from Ben's Builds Design. And I'm still trying to hunt down the last 4 cupcake swirls I need for my train platforms in pearl gold.
Swirls.
Yeah, it's the 1x1 round, but I call it like the cupcake swirl or whatever because it's got
the non-poop swirl.
Yeah, the non-poop swirl. I need 5 of those in pearl gold to finish the platform. I'm still hunting the last 14 pieces I need to finish the mosaic.
Oh, I need to shoot. All right.
But I put with us hunting for the new place. I'm gonna force myself to hold back on bricklink orders for a while. Because I found a new stop that the guy he's here in Knoxville and where he does his meetups is an 8-minute drive from us right now. So perfect. No way. Oh.
Oh, all right. Did y'all see the second round for the crowdfunding on the Bricklink sets?
Oh, no, thank you for saying that. I don't have Bricklink open for once. I actually shut the computer off for like 2 days.
How
So
dare you?
I know.
All right, go. You need to go. Well, I saw the information on the Brick Fan, but they were showing the 8 sets that were picked for second round. That's supposed to be later this year. There's like a Western set. It's supposed to be like a movie set where you can swing it open and has all the cameras and all the crews and everything. Then there's a windmill. I think would look good with the blacksmith shop or a castle theme. There's the bowling alley. I think the bowling alley looks really good.
Round 2 has been charged. Learn more. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, Mountain Windmill, Science Adventures.
Which is the same from not the Women of NASA, but the one before, the Science Institute. I believe it's the same person who made that one, made the Animal Adventures.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah, Brick West Studios, Retro Bowling Alley, a ruined house, Seasons in Time calendar,
right,
modular Lego store.
I like the gears on that one on the outside.
How much do these sets go for?
Mm.
The Clockwork Aquarium.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. They're still.
I like the quest builder concept, where you're kind of playing Dungeons and Dragons with Lego, and you just build rooms and connect them all together. Modular Lego store. Okay, round 2. Okay.
I'm sure they're going to be up there in the over $100 range for some of those.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, I just clicked on the modular Lego store and it says price to be determined, but free shipping.
Free shipping.
What's that? That one look good, Josh?
Yeah, hold on. Let me finish signing in, and then I'll do a screen share.
But I did notice you can use your VIP points to buy them.
From Bricklink? How is that possible?
Because when you go to click on the Bricklink sets, it sends you over to Lego Shop at Home checkout. Stop that. It sends you over there, and then since you're buying since it's a Lego set, you're able to use your VIP points. Coming from Bricklink.
Yeah, since Lego bought Bricklink. Here we go. Screen share.
You know, I like it because I know I can just check out through the Lego
Really
store.
grind.
But yeah, that one. Yeah, I like all the gears and.
Allie says Gator Tim.
Yeah, I like how the back opens. It's got a sealed back, but you can open it up.
Just like a stock room. Look at that. Boxes everywhere. Boxes, computer, suds. Yep, that's about right.
And then they've got the pick a brick wall.
I like the giant bricks on the outside.
I'd say that one will get picked for sure.
Is that one?
Well, isn't it at this point they're all guaranteed to be made for the most part?
Yeah, the second round, they're as long as they hit their quota, and hopefully they readjust them. Oh, because the fish tank, isn't it?
Yeah, the fish tank gets motorized,
Yeah.
or it's manual, but I guess you can put a pump, a motor on it. The room house. There's the bowling alley and the Old West studio.
Because
And then there's the windmill.
because the western one actually has a bunch of extra
There,
accessories.
Britt.
What's up, bricks for Chris?
Chris needs to hop in here and hang out since he didn't do it last week or last Saturday.
I am finishing Daily Bugle, man.
Yeah, that Western one might be worth it just to get some new figures parts.
There we go.
If you start yours now, Chris, you might beat me.
Yeah, there's the whole shebang of the studio.
Yeah, that's a nice little set. That's probably $300 set or more.
I like how they did the windmill, the Urukais.
Yeah,
So
that's a good idea.
Well, because the last one was 150, but it didn't have all those accessories, all the extras. So, hey, there was a Thunderbox in there. You see the Thunderbox?
Ah, okay, the pictures decided to quit cooperating. Hold on.
That old West studio is kind of cool. That's a cool build.
What's up, Z Bricks?
There we go. There's the inside of it.
Damn.
Yeah, that's nice.
I think my only issue, it kind of looks like the other one, except for when you do that.
Did you get that other one?
Yes, I did.
I like the little piano.
Because all the inside is the exact same thing, except for like the way it's hinged out in the picture is about the size of the other one.
Oh, how much did that hurt you, Nerd Brick? I want to see the bowling out here. That's what I want. Yeah.
I'm gonna go smoke. I will be right back. 2 more bags.
Yeah,
2 more bags. Oh, that looks cool.
Where's the
Yeah.
interior?
It looks real cool. I'll be right
There
back.
we go.
350 says Nerd Brick. That ain't bad.
Look at it. It has the arcade machines. Has the food.
Oh, that's cool.
It has a little shoe holder back there. Oh,
You know, I
man.
think they could have done a bowling alley modular. It's a cool set, though.
Why didn't?
Loading.
Yeah, I know. I have no idea why it's being a pain in the butt tonight.
Oh,
Here's what I
man.
want. Boom!
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Oh, so the pins are not studded into place, so you could actually knock them over by flicking the ball.
My luck could get gooder ball. Gooder ball.
Got a ball.
Oh, nope. It looks like they built that line with the bumpers up.
If only they included a Shino ball, though. See if anyone knows where I got that reference from.
Simpsons.
Everything comes back to The Simpsons.
Simpsons did it.
Like, Homer, did you shine your head in the Shino ball, though? No.
No, okay. I'll stop sharing now.
Aw.
No, it's oh hey.
Okay.
Oh wow. It's already got the round 3 list on there too. Space Troopers, 1950s Diner,
Well, hopefully,
Working Waterfall.
they don't have the
There's
5 set
new,
minimum.
new train station, Studgate.
Hopefully, they won't have the 5 set minimum, so people can actually buy the stuff.
Winter Chalet,
What's good, Reed?
modular construction site, and the Mountain View Observatory.
Mm.
Yeah, we don't need another kissing point, Josh.
What they have on there, Reed, if I may ask?
Ooh, what you building, Tim?
I'm finally getting around to digging in some of these boxes, and I found this old agent set. So I had picked up in a collection somewhere, so I'm going to see if it's all here or not.
Alligators.
$5.
$6.
$10 for free shipping.
I don't know what these sets go for. I haven't looked at them in a long time. I got all of them a few years ago. They weren't too bad. But
Don't take Brett up on the free shipping. You'll go broke.
Costs more to send it than what it'd be worth.
In the words of my good mate Kaz, oh hi.
Yeah, can't have a sad tags.
That's right, Haley. It's
Here-
fair, mate.
Here's a if I can convince Nikki that to let him go to the UK,
Oh, don't tell Reed. Don't tell Reed.
I won't. That's why I'm showing you now because I know he's not here.
2 seconds later, ding.
No, he is here. He's in the chat, Haley.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I was saying. 2 seconds later,
I got some white windows and fences, 1x3 white plates, purple mud guards, lavender 1x1 bricks.
You're a purple mud guard.
Reed says, lumberjack, how much?
I have to talk to the master builder about that one.
Reed, is there any way you can send a picture of this stuff that's in that group? I'm gonna pull a Charlie. Just asking for a friend.
But between us girls, asking for a friend. Excuse me. Nah.
What are you mad about?
Taz sent me a picture of the.
That's the smaller tumbler set.
Yeah.
That new one with Scarecrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm not really that much of a Batman fan, but I got the first one. The first like more minifig scale Batman that they did, the 89 one, I guess it was supposed to be. And I'm thinking about getting the TV version, the TV series.
Yeah,
But
That's a nice one.
that's also mainly because I want Cesar Romero's Joker.
cool.
I like all the TV villains more. Not that Jack Nicholson didn't do a bad job as Joker, and not that Heath Ledger didn't do it, but still.
That's who we grew up with, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I grew up with Jack Nicholson as the Joker, and then seeing Heath Ledger's, portrayal of the Joker was something else.
Look, they got Willie's 2x4. The white 2x4s he needs.
I'm guessing because Lego's based in Europe, Nerdbreak. I'm not trying to be snarky or anything. That's just. Headquarters is Denmark, so. Why they get those spiffy magazines? We don't get here.
that group that reads in's got your 8x8 10 plates.
Oh snap!
Looks like 2x3 10 plates as well.
Man,
2x6 10 bricks.
I got an 8x8 tan plate.
Got an 8x16.
Well, see, I got the 8x8, then I realized it was supposed to be a 16x16.
Thanks, Reed.
I know the pick-a-brick wall at Disney Springs I was unimpressed with. It was nothing different than I could have got in Nashville. Now, the pick-a-brick wall at the actual Legoland in Florida, that might be a different story, but the Lego store in Disney Springs I was not impressed with.
You watch now that they're letting stores order.
I don't
Well,
know.
that could be true.
I would doubt you find anything good at the Legoland because they're more worried about selling sets than they would be selling parts.
Well, yeah.
Plus, Lego, what didn't Lego require from Merlin Entertainment used to own Lego Land. Now I think Lego got it back.
Now, if
I
you
don't
got
know.
you got a Discovery Center close.
I wasn't thrilled with it either. I went to the one in Atlanta.
I know some of those are hit and miss.
Shiny says Disney Springs wall is basically half empty.
Oh, it is? Okay. But yeah, when we were down there back in September, their board was about the same as Nashville's. And I don't think I think I bought 2 Mario blind bags just to say that I bought something at the Lego store in Disney.
But you got to think though, that was September. Hell, that's a year ago. That was right in the heart of.
I know. But I mean, we were also hoping for more, not necessarily like store exclusives, but exclusives as far as something that said, Disney Springs or whatever.
I got my T-shirt from Legoland.
What's up, Willie?
What's up, y'all?
Hey, Willie. Reed's in a Pick-a-Brick Facebook group, and they got white 2x4s on a wall.
Ooh.
Did you have a good fat steak, Willie, this weekend?
What'd you say, Tim?
Did you end up eating a good juicy steak this weekend?
No, I did not.
You just tormented me, right?
Right.
Oh, they were talking so much food that night.
Because we're mates, Tim. Because we're mates.
I know. No, I don't know. I had eaten real early that day, so I really was hungry. I don't know what the heck. I went down and ate something. I don't remember what I ate now, but
Well, Tim, you need to taunt Willie with a triple s'more.
oh yeah.
Don't taunt me. I've had it. I've been to the mountaintop.
Well, somebody's going to try to do a quad s'more.
Ooh.
Oh, all right. Speaking of s'mores, so I noticed Walmart is clearancing out all their cornhole sets. So
Yeah.
time to stock up and start practicing, folks. We need to get a tournament going. Have a league.
Are you talking about for Bama?
We do Bama.
They play- They play cornhole in Bama. Chris says he's going to beat me, but I don't think he's going to.
I bought some of the beanbag bags. So I'm thinking I might just make the boards myself because they look pretty simple to make. So
Yeah, there's
We need to find some like Lego pattern fabric and make our own bags, right?
See?
They have it. It's pretty expensive, but you can get it. I wanted my mom to make a Hawaiian shirt for me. When I tried out for the Lego Masters first season, I was going to get a Lego shirt made for the show, and then somebody said, no, that won't go. So I didn't worry about it anymore.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
no-
I did a lot of research on the material, and they do have some.
All right. So I know a lady who does embroidery and everything else and sewing stuff. So all right, we're gonna make some official Lego
I
bean
think-
bags and
I think the bag should be filled with studs.
There you go.
If you're gonna do it all the way.
Wow, I figured you were going to take a cheap shot and say they feel like they should be filled with duds.
all
I
right.
would never
well,
do that to you, Josh, because we're mates.
That's a lie, Willie.
we're gonna have to play around with the weights on that to make sure they're the same weight as a regular one.
there's a place here. It's about 10 minutes from me. They'll make any kind of cornhole board that you want. And I was going to get them to do some Lego ones to take to the shows. $350.
Ooh. Well, that's because on one board it was going to say Hoosier Bricks and the other board was going to say Hoosier Bricks, so you could play teams.
What team you gonna be? Hoosier. See, we're gonna have T-shirts made. We're
Hoosier-
gonna be going in bowling league style. You know.
Oh, yes.
I
we
think
need
you
to
can
get
make them
the
yourself.
Stud and a Dud bowling shirts.
There we go. We got a sponsor. On the back, we'll have all the sponsors for all the shows.
Well, in that case, we have to have a TNVLC
Ooh.
bowling shirt. We can have
Oh,
teams.
I still say, should we get a badge brick made for the largest panel virtual award?
Yes.
We should, at least for the people that was on it.
Well, I can make those vinyls and stick them on the brick.
We should do. I guess magenta would be the closest color to Doc's skin.
Magenta with green writing.
Yeah. Get on it,
Yeah.
Haley.
All right. We can do it.
No, settle down, Reed. Down. You said Minecraft.
Did
Oh,
someone
I
say
am
bowling?
mad. I am mad about Minecraft. Oh boy.
I heard
I did all that work.
What happened?
Some idiot. So like when I started mining my tunnels, I had stopped collecting things along the way and decided just to mine it straight and then turn around on the way back to collect all the stuff. So I had about 2,000 studs worth of tunnels, and someone went in and dug and took all my stuff for that whole tunnel. And I'm like, and I know it's somebody because see, I fill in the holes as I go back, so there's no gaping holes or anything. But someone went back and took about 2,000 studs worth of, like, except for the diamonds, I grabbed those right away when I was mining out. But like all the iron, everything, I was mad.
What's up, David?
I was cussing last night.
Didn't I see? I think I saw somewhere there was an article where they were talking about putting in a patch to make Minecraft more like Lego studs.
Chris says I'm off till the 20th now, Hoosier. They might as well just put you off damn near the rest of the year. 'Cause didn't you say you was going to be laid off?
Hoosier, get that man an invite. Skyfinger, come in here, please.
I think-
Come and say hello.
Chris always has an invite, buddy. You ain't got to worry about that one.
Josh, I think Lego is teaming up with Minecraft to have a Minecraft like a DLC map like they did for Skyrim. You know, they all have their own little worlds. I
Okay.
think they're supposed to be coming out with a Lego one.
Well, I know I saw it in passing, and then I forgot to go back and actually read it.
Hey,
So
Lee, Hope Castle said, was it in his realm?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was in yours. I think I know who it was because the only person that had popped into that tunnel. There's only one person that was on, and they popped in that tunnel that night I was making it. So
Chris says I'm in Indiana. I know better than that, Chris.
Let's
He is in Indiana. I'm sitting in his driveway and nobody's home.
might be.
If you was sitting in my driveway, Willie, I'd hear my dog barking through your phone.
No, I'm talking about Chris' house.
Chris said, "Better modular." No, because you could
you learned your lesson about that.
be going home to Michigan.
How you going, Willie?
What's up, Taz? How you doing?
I'm doing good, Wiggly.
It's always a pleasure to talk to the Piggly.
My day is now better that you're now you're on the panel, Willie.
Get a room.
We will. We're going to build Lego and do our podcast and go to the Piggly Wiggly.
Where at in Indiana, Chris?
Nashville.
I don't know why Gary, Indiana is the first Indiana that popped in my head.
I'm hungry.
He said,
Really?
"Nope, I'll be here for a few days."
I wasn't hungry until Taz mentioned the Piggly Wiggly.
Well, I ate one time today. I'm going to the movie tonight at 10:40, so I need to eat something because movie food is expensive.
Just
You
sneak
should
it
have
in.
one of your burger, one of the donut burgers, Willie. That sounds awesome.
That's what Yvette's for with her purse.
But she's not going. It's easier to sneak food in the wintertime.
Yeah,
That's the only time I carry like a bag or anything is going to the movie theaters.
Northwest Indiana.
You went through Indiana and didn't even bother to stop and say hi to you? Come on.
He
now.
go.
If he went northwest, he might be up near Evansville or past that way. If he went that way, he didn't pass by Hoosier.
If he's anywhere like the direction he goes when he goes home,
He said Hobart.
he goes through Ohio.
Hobart, Indiana. Good Lord.
See how far that is.
Oh, this sticker is funny. It says 99 missed calls from from the Venom guy. Shoot.
Or Eddie Brock.
Yeah. Brock, there we go. As for a little screen, it says 99 missed calls.
He said, I floored it past Hoosier.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
He's so nice and thoughtful. He's such a good buddy.
That's what good mates do.
That's as you know, if I was in your area, I would slow down just so you would know I was there.
I know you would, Willie, and I would appreciate that. I would appreciate it, buddy.
What day you heading back, Chris? You can stop in Madhouse.
And Mandy. Over there eating a tennis ball. Come on now.
Sounds good.
Saturday or Sunday.
It's nothing like a fried tennis ball to get you going.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
bought them.
you went 65 all the way, man. You crossed the bridge from Louisville in the jet. 10 minutes from me. If it's Saturday or Sunday, Madhouse will be open.
Oh, the
If it's Saturday, Hoosier, you could come on the stream with you.
oh, Brett, I got a special request for you.
Oh, and he could stop by Hoosier's house and start picking out castle stuff from Hoosier's collection to send to you, the way he was picking out stuff at Christmas.
You're not meant to say that, Josh.
Hoosier's outside smoking. It's okay.
He
Chris,
can pick all he wants because I don't have no castle stuff.
No, you have that part. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Nice try.
See, Hoosier, we all know what you're hoarding. Go on, Haley. What's the request?
I got my mom wants you to find something over there.
Yeah. We should get a look.
tell your mom to get in line, Haley. I've been trying to get some Hot Wheel cars ever since we met, Brett.
Well, Willie, you know, you weren't so wicked to me.
I'm never wicked to you.
Now, if it was my mate Josh, he could have all the Hot Wheels. I'd go and burgle the biggest Hot Wheel collector in the UK for my mate Josh.
Yeah, okay. We see how that goes. We'll see how. All right.
Don't worry,
Love you,
Willie.
Willie. Love you, Willie.
Don't worry, Willie. I'll be nice. Opening bid is $500.
No, Josh. Now, considering they've come from the UK, £500.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I stand corrected.
I'll just wait for Taz to send it.
That's all right, Willie.
Yeah, it's okay because I know in Australia they don't have the white transit van, and you know everyone needs a white van. So
We're gonna be
Keep
making
your white vans. Keep your white vans.
we're gonna be making some white vans here.
Haley, what does Mom want?
There's an old TV show that I guess they haven't released the box set over here. I guess they don't want to release it or something. But instead of trying to buy it through the eBay scalpers who are buying them and sending them over, I figure we'll. I said, "Oh, let's ask our buddies over here.
Mhm.
Gonna send bread on a mission.
It has to be cheaper than $50 per season."
Dang, Haley, what does Mum want to watch?
Some older show that she used to watch. It has like 16 seasons or something. It's crazy.
Yeah, go on. What's it called?
Shoot. Landing, Knots Landing. There we go.
Right, hang on.
I remember my grandma watching that show.
Yeah, she can only find like the first 2 seasons over here on DVD. But I guess they released them over there.
Good night, Chris.
Yeah, I need season 4 and season 5 of the Muppet Show on DVD.
All right, buddy.
I need the whole series of Doug
Right.
on DVD.
Of what?
Now, Willie.
Doug, you remember Nickelodeon cartoon Doug?
Oh, Doug.
Willie.
Okay. Yeah.
If you're a good boy, Willie, I might see what I can do about finding that for you.
I think I can find it on eBay. I don't know where.
But if you got it off eBay, you wouldn't get it from your mate Brett.
Yeah, but it'd probably take 2 or 3 months.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it
But by
is.
the time you go through all the Hey Arnold ones, then it'll be ready.
I'm almost through with that. I'm watching it for the 3rd time. I am on season 4, disc 2. I got about 3 more discs, and I'll be through with that again.
I tried, Brett. I tried.
But I might watch Daria again.
What's that one?
It was an MTV cartoon with the girl with the glasses.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, I used to love that show.
She was emo without being goth. If that
Right.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
And then she had the punk best. She was like a side character on like maybe 2 or 3 episodes of Beavis and Butthead and wound up getting her own series. I
That
think.
worked out pretty good.
I think that's how it worked.
And so did Arnold. They was a side character on.
Well, hell, King of the Hill.
Was it?
Hank was pretty much based and was pretty much a straight rip of the guy that Beavis and Butthead used to pick on.
Because the girl on the show, Helga, was a claymation figure on another show, but they didn't like her, but they liked Arnold, so they made an Arnold show.
Oh, good
But
classic cartoon, man.
Yeah. I watch all of those, and then I'll go back and watch all the Big Bang Theory again.
Got all 12 of those.
Yeah.
Man, it's funny. I never watched that show until season 4. I think my mom and I were sitting in a waiting room or something. They had it on, and it was the episode where the Halloween, where they're all dressed up like the Justice League. And
Oh,
we were-
yeah.
Oh, we were cracking up laughing in the waiting room.
They said they were going to win just because they had a real girl.
Bubba said, laughing out loud, Daria, cartoon version of my so-called life.
I remember that one. I think I remember my so-called life.
Let's see. I had not watched Big Bang Theory until I was in GameStop one day, and it was the episode where Sheldon's World of Warcraft account had been hacked.
Oh yes.
And like not too long prior before that, my account had been hacked. So it just, I mean, I didn't lose my mind the way Sheldon did, but just the coincidence that the show I never watched is doing a subject matter that's actually happened to me.
Yeah.
So that's when I went back and started watching it. It was like, wow, this is pretty good.
No, yeah.
I said, and some people were like, I don't get it. I was like, they're so smart, they're stupid.
Well, different levels of smart, I guess.
Right.
And it seemed like the more book smart you are, the more common sense smart you're not.
Yeah.
Got all the book smarts in the world, but no common smarts.
Right.
Yep.
They couldn't manage a Piggly Wiggly if they tried.
That's right. You tell him, Willie. Oh, hey.
Hi.
I thought it was funny that when I was leaving, finishing my breakup, the last thing I heard was Spot going, oh, hey.
It was a fun stream. Spot's awesome. He clever builder too.
I like confusing you by saying, now, Spot, if I were hosting a stream, and then I'm hearing him go through, no, yeah, I invited Brett. There's Haley. There's Spot. I made him question if he actually invited me.
Well, it's like that very first episode where he's just sitting there like, "Where's Josh?" And he's like, "Oh crap, I forgot to invite him."
That's a stud move right there.
Oh, it wasn't just 10 minutes. It was like a good 15, 20 minutes. And we're like, all right, it's almost showtime. Come on now.
So I guess Josh would at least showed up by now. Well,
He's just showing you who's boss.
No, man. I don't know if he was just doing, his diva move and, just wearing makeup, still doing, Man, I'm gonna be stealing some of these faces off these figs.
Well, you need the faces.
Yeah, I need flesh faces for Back to the Future. Yeah, I'm stealing Peter Parker dressed up in his little shirt. I'm stealing his head and his hair. He's gonna be a Marty.
So who's you working on the roof?
Working on the roof, buddy.
Wow. I am so proud of you. You must have got one of Brett's potions or something. You cooking.
Now, Willie, funnily enough, right, when I sent Hoosier the potion, he didn't have to pay no extra shipping. Love you, buddy. Love you, buddy.
I am never shipping to the UK.
You did. Hoosier, you said that when I first met you. You said, no, we don't ship to the UK.
And then he wasn't thinking during the live stream, and Solo won the polybag.
I thought I was going to fall out of my chair.
Look, now he's flexing my Vesuvius at me, look.
Hey, Hoosier, $5, Hoosier, $5.
So,
and I'll pay for shipping, Hoosier.
I'll bring them to you.
You see this, and I thought we were mates, Hoosier.
you ship them to Australia, Hoosh.
Hoosier, I'll give you an extra $5 if you strap them on the big boy and send them around the track.
I was thinking about getting them to Jackson.
Oh, Lord, please.
Oh, you'll never.
Do you know what, Hoos? Because he's my buddy, I'm cool with that. Anyone else, I'd have a problem. But because you said Jackson, I'm cool with that. I'll share with my buddy. I'm getting him a little bag of Spider-Man together so that when you do get a package, he's got some of my figs as well,
Brad, I still need to send you the PayPal information. I'm bad.
Jackson.
I'm bad with money.
I know, buddy. It's okay. I'm not going to forget. I've got half of Vesuvius here somewhere.
So who's you doing next weekend?
Huh?
What you doing next weekend?
I don't have a clue yet. It ain't a Lego show, I promise you that.
Yeah, well.
I still ain't got myself out of the doghouse on that one.
Be a flying.
Yeah, look, just for you, Hoos, just for you. The return of the doghouse.
You should have told her that she ruined the surprise and Bubba and them was going to come fly to St. Louis and blah, 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 and make her feel bad.
Bless.
We were going to come and, babysit the kids. And
it was going to be like a surprise anniversary party in St. Louis.
Or, Hoos, you could have just turned around and said, everybody else is winning awards. I need to show some Lego, babe. Come on.
Y'all definitely trying.
Just tell her she ruined it. Try to make her feel bad for making you feel bad.
No.
Go on, say it, Willie. He's already in the doghouse, so it don't matter.
Right. I would have been like, see, you just messed up all the plans.
plans.
What is it? It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Josh, you didn't try to go to a Lego show on your anniversary.
No, but my co-host hosted a stream on his anniversary.
Yeah.
Did he forget?
No.
And I'll probably host the stream on mine.
Now that shows you how good Taz and Mrs. Taz are
Taz
mates
is the
are. Because if he
No,
can
no.
stream on his anniversary, they
No.
must be really good mates.
We didn't say she went to bed happy. We just said
Taz is the king of his Piggly Wiggly, and whatever he says goes.
All right.
It's not that lumberjack, you know. All he has to do is give her the hi.
All right. Hold on. Taz, how long have you been into the hobby?
How long have I been into the hobby? Since I was a kid, but a few little, I guess you could say, dark ages in between. But I want to say, yeah, on and off sort of most of my life at the moment. So
make your point, Mrs. Haley Bricks.
Well, I was going to say if he was a little bit newer to the hobby, and especially Mrs. How long you've been with Mrs. Taz and understands your hobby, letting you be able to stream on the Saturdays. That's pretty.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
I'm trying to remember though when we did stream. She would have been at work on that actual day,
All right, that's fine.
so she was at work. So
See you, Reed.
Later, Reed.
a little bit easier for me to stream on the Saturday.
well, she did send me a text saying she was supposed to have the day off, but she took an extra shift because she knew he was doing the stud and the dud on that day.
Oh, she's a keeper. All right,
She's a keeper.
And Hoosier saying what he's saying about anniversary. I remember her saying, "You can't stream because I want to go fishing." So if she says you can't stream because it's not anniversary, that's it.
No,
Haley's going to be doing the stream from her house.
Yeah, all right, got you covered, Hoosier. You're good.
I'll be able to stream. That's not a big deal.
Or it's going to be a 15-minute stream. Well, I'm going to end the live portion.
Now that could be very true. But
Don't worry, we got you covered, Hoosier. Either way.
We got your back, Hose.
it all depends on what she wants to do. If she wants to go somewhere,
If nothing else, we can have steak talk with Tim.
I mean, let's be fair, Hoosier. You are allowed to go somewhere now. It's only been a year and a half.
He needs to go fishing now. Take her fishing.
Haley, he was doing so well, he hasn't mentioned fishing for nearly a whole month.
I know. He should. Yeah. There you go. There's your plan. Go take her fishing.
If this boat's a rocking,
I was about to say, what is fishing code word for again?
Bubba said 15 minutes, then he gets hit with a fry pan.
Round one, bing!
pretty cool. Water tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah.
Are they the horse pieces, Hoosier? The legs holding it up, or are they a new piece?
No,
Buddy?
you like
They
the
look-
stretcher.
Yeah, those
Oh,
horse pieces, Brett.
That's the horse pieces, Brett.
yeah, cool.
You know, the
I
way
like that.
Hoosier builds, I thought he would have said that was a spaceship.
Shit.
Rocket.
Bubba said I'd watch that stream. Which stream? The Tim Steak Talk?
Or the 15 minutes of getting hit by a frying pan.
I watched that one.
I think anyway I'll get a like from me.
You mentioned dry rub, and Taz is in.
And you gotta stream from the grill. Be out there grilling the steaks and everything.
I've done that.
And then if you eat too much steak, then you'll need the Thunderbox. So you got to have Taz there.
Done that.
You mean the steak didn't clog up your Thunderbox?
Nah, steak won't do that to you.
Sounds like I'm not gonna play Never Have I Ever with Hoosier.
Tim, I watched your video the other day where you were talking about your mountain.
Oh, yeah. I thought I had more steps, but that was an ordeal. I don't know, something. I don't know, my colon acted up or what, but
Your what?
my colon. Oh my God, I was in so much pain on my left side.
It went from mountain to colon. Willie and I are trying to connect the dots here. Hold
It's
on.
part of the story now.
I'm like, speaking of Thunderboxes,
I said, don't forget the clogged Thunderbox. Good Lord. Here we go.
I had a week and a half to get the mountain done, and I really had not started very much yet before Brick Rodeo. And something happened. I just started getting all, and so I'd have to just go lay in bed for half a day, and didn't think I was going to get it done.
see, all that steak is not good for your colon, Tim.
Yeah. Thinking's not good for much of anything, really. But,
That's why I don't eat it.
oh, steak? No. That's what happened. I hadn't had a good steak in a while. That's what happened. I thought you said thinking. And I said, thinking's not good at all.
Eat you a good bowl of pinto beans.
Yeah.
That will cure what ails you.
Makes me think of sitting there watching Bama and Chris talking about Hoosier's beans at the Walmart.
Oh my God.
Man, that's right. I missed that.
Oh, what are we back to pork and wieners?
Get up, Brett.
Now, Brett, you know I would never tell you to shut up, Brett.
Thank God Willie left before we went to the grocery side.
Oh no, that's the I missed the two funniest things of that weekend. The Sparkles Party of 6.
We all almost missed that one.
Oh boy, no, we were having
Well,
a
what's the other thing then?
The weenies and the beans or whatever.
Oh,
I'm trying to just hide from them in Walmart. It just ain't working.
they yell at it.
They're chasing me down. I'll be 2 aisles over. They're yelling it across the aisles. Yeah.
And what were they yelling, Who's?
I ain't gonna say it.
There's worse things to be addicted to, buddy.
Bubba said beans and weenies are the best.
See? True baked beans. You gotta do it right. You gotta put all kinds of stuff in them and put them in the oven. Not the ones in the can. Heat it up on the top of the stove.
I just like mine with like brown sugar, maybe a pineapple piece and some ground beef.
I put little smokies, brown sugar, onions, green peppers. I doctor mine up.
Okay, since we're on the food subject, do y'all like deviled eggs?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I created the ultimate deviled egg recipe. So
You tell.
if you go to my you got to go to my regular YouTube channel. I had it set up first before I got into doing the Lego thing. I've got my video on how to make my heavenly sweet heat bacon deviled eggs.
Ooh.
And I tell you what, they are to die. I was just my son-in-law who hates deviled eggs. He even likes them. So,
Can you post a link to that?
yes, I can. Hold on.
That's because we're mates.
I
Jim.
shared it with Prairie Woman, Dree Rummond or whatever her name is, and she never wrote me back. I figured her husband would be all over them. I was so mad. But
Ugh, that sounds wonderful.
well, what the secret is, you got to get the candied jalapenos and chop them up and use them instead of pickle relish in your yolk mustard mix. And then, of course, you got to have bacon in there. So I use little, like you buy bacon bits to put in that mixture, but then I also get the thick cut bacon and cook it. But I figured out too, making it candied, put a little bit of brown sugar on the bacon, and then you chop that into a big piece and you put that on top to finish it off. Yeah, I think if you like deviled eggs, you'll really appreciate these.
You said so many of my favorite words in that one sentence.
I know. I was sold that the heat and the bacon.
He said bacon, and he said candied, and he said brown sugar, and he said thick.
I'm going home and make deviled eggs.
Y'all can keep eggs, mate. They're rank. Yeah.
Deviled eggs, we'll send you to the Thunderbox.
Oh, yeah, they will. And they'll get you kicked out of every room in the. All right, Willie, there's the link.
You should have deviled eggs and cabbage in the same meal.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
Yes, that's fun times. That's fun times for Vet. I tell y'all the truth.
I have to remember that because we always have
That's glutton punishment.
cabbage. My mother-in-law used to make these cabbage rolls that you make kind of a hamburger mixture and you put in and you roll it up into cabbage. Oh my God, those were so good. But yeah.
I don't see the link.
Oh, you have to put it in a private chat.
Oh, in the StreamYard private chat.
Well, I posted it. It's on Kitten.
You have to do it on the actual StreamYard on the private chat side.
Oh, okay. I forget about that. There you go.
Yes, praise the Lord.
Well, let me know what you think. I think you'll be happy with those. Like I said, they are a little bit of work to make, but they are. And the only thing, there's a secret ingredient that you have to get. Instead of paprika, I had bought this seasoning at a flea market, and I need to order Daddy B's flavorings, and there's a sweet chipotle salt kind of mixture, and I use that instead of the paprika on the eggs, and that just so.
That's it. Y'all keep talking about food. I am going to post pictures when Mrs. Brett makes a stew for me next week. I'm going to post pictures. Keep talking about food every week, talking about bringing some food.
Well, at least I'm not starving tonight. The other night when y'all were talking about Kentucky Fried Chicken and all that, oh my God, that sounded so good.
What bag are you on, Hoosier?
3.
Oh yeah, even the picture of those look good. Good lord, that big piece of bacon hanging out of it. Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, Willie gonna skip the movie. He's gonna go make him some deviled eggs.
Did you put the ingredients down in the chat part in the description?
Yep, everything's there, and I think I even put links to order like the sweet chipotle and stuff because you have to order it special. I got to order some myself. I use it on everything. If you get some, I would highly recommend that because I put it on a lot of things.
Oh, Willie, I almost forgot, buddy. I got you 4 sets of hands.
Of the brown hands?
Yes, sir.
Cool. You're a good guy, Hoosier. No matter what Brett says, you're a good guy.
Because we're all mates, so because we're all mates.
That's right, we're all mates. Mates from around the world.
Exactly, really.
So, Hoosier, you're telling me you're ahead of Haley?
Yeah, I had an hour head start.
Hour and a half.
Good job, Hoosier. I'm proud of you.
I know, really. It was quiet, and Hoosier started building. I don't know what happened.
Brett, you got, if you watched it, you got to see something remarkable happen.
I know, buddy. I've seen quite a few miracles this week, actually.
Okay. Grandparents get all the love. Well, y'all, I'm finna go so I can get dressed for this movie.
Have
Enjoy
fun.
which is really code for you're going to be cooking some deviled eggs now, really hard. So then when people ask
Making
you,
devil
like,
eggs, and
you
they're
like the
gonna be
movie,
like,
you'll be like, yeah, I did. What part did you like? All of it?
I promise you this, Taz. Before Monday, I will have these deviled eggs.
Willie's mission.
That's the way, really.
Hey,
Find
Willie.
these devil eggs.
Well, it's a holiday weekend. It's the perfect time.
Last bag, buddy.
What?
Last bag.
Now
Order
we,
Hoosier.
now we can talk about Haley for being slow.
Oh, she's not far behind me. Bubba said, "Oh, cabbage rolls." He's over drooling on himself.
Cabbage rolls?
Oh, they are good. Oh,
Oh my god, grief. Bubba,
Willie, enjoy the movie, buddy. I'm gonna
how
go.
can I enjoy it now? I'm thinking about deviled eggs and cabbage rolls.
We'll just go make them and go see the movie tomorrow.
No, I got
to the late Shang-Chi show.
yeah. There's a group of us going, so
Will you enjoy the movie, really?
Have fun, buddy.
Hey Willie, if you stream from the theater, the rest of us can see it too.
Yeah.
okay, Josh, I'll think about that on the way to jail.
They stick you in movie jail.
Now, you know,
Tell them
really,
you're part of the Disney Plus crew. You'll be all right.
you know, I
Battle
would
with
never
the devil
make you do
eggs.
that, really.
Yeah. There
I
you
know,
go. Bribe them.
Taz. I sure appreciate that, Taz.
I don't want to see you in jail, really.
Me neither, Taz.
Don't worry, we'll do a special bell raising episode of Southern Duck
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, see y'all later.
Take care, Willie.
It'll be the first Dud and Dud that starts out sad. It'll open with no puppets, no theme song. It'll just be Kaz going, "Oh hey,
Oh, hi.
Willie's in jail."
They took my Willie. I could just see Taz standing at the jail door with a bag of Piggly Wigglies.
No, he's standing in the rain outside the police station.
Cue dramatic music.
You letting me out.
He'll take a magic marker and write TAZZMAN on his knuckles.
This is Sarah McLachlan singing the sad puppy song from the.
Oh, okay.
Is that Elwood Blues? Yeah. Didn't he get out 2 days ago? Yeah. You mean you didn't tell him? For as much as Blues Brothers 2000 gets shit on, that was a touching moment. Writing Belushi's death into the movie.
Yeah.
What's going on, Adora?
Hey, Dora.
Send her an invite, please.
I'm on it.
She hasn't had a cuppa yet. Hold on. She's got to have her cuppa.
I'm on it, Hoosier.
So Nathan's gonna be mad at me in a couple of days.
You gonna put a skunk in his room?
He broke his fourth iPhone in 2 years.
Damn.
Make him pay for it.
I went through a spell where I kept dropping mine in the toilet.
We're waterproof now, so we're all good.
Now, Tim,
every time I turned around, I dropped the damn thing in the toilet.
you'd be in a bit of strife, Tim, if you dropped it in the Thunderbox.
He come to me today. He said, "Dad, you're gonna kill me." I said, "What?" He said, "I had my phone in my pocket. I was riding my bike." And he said, "It fell out of my pocket and the car ran over it."
Ooh. No fixing that.
No.
I said, "All right. Tell your mother. Have her order you a new one." So I sent Charity a text message. She ordered him a flip phone.
Yeah, there you go.
No, he's getting junk from now on.
Oh, hey, Tim, did you tell everybody that you had such a shitty phone? Was that the intention behind it?
Pretty much. I'm not a big fan of iPhones anyway, so yeah, it really was a truthful statement.
Well, for me, it was like, you're eligible for an upgrade to this. And I went, okay.
Well, you know what, though? I think I did it like 2 or 3 times. And when I went to trade it in for the upgrade, they say there's a little, if they can open it up and see there's a little disc to see if it ever got wet. And they did, and it didn't show it. So I don't know what the heck, because that one time it got really wet. It did. I wasn't sure it was going to come back on. But,
Because turds float.
well, now I had already flooded. I was done. It didn't go down with the.
I didn't care if I had an iPhone or not. All I did was when they were telling me I was eligible for an upgrade and I could get the phone for free, I was like, can I still play this game? That's all I care about. And they said, why is that game so important? I said, because I'm the only one on my shift that apparently doesn't smoke. So everybody goes outside to smoke on the lunch break, except for me. I stay in the building and I'm in the break room by myself.
When I was doing that hood and duct cleaning, every time I'd be on the roof and I'd have to call the boss to see if they wanted to replace something or see if we was still doing the job. The hands would be all greasy and I'd have the exhaust fan off the ductwork, so you can look down into the restaurant. I don't know how many times I dropped my phone down the ductwork.
Well, that's it. The damn things are so slick. I mean, even with cases on them and stuff. I mean, they're hard to hang on to.
Oh, I dropped. I think my stupid little OtterBox case has probably saved my phone more times than I can count.
Yeah, I've had to have the industrial ones of those a couple of times too.
Note to self: don't let Tim hold any of my possessions.
That's probably a very good idea.
Just don't let him take it in the bathroom. No trips to the Thunderbox with him.
I'm not even saying that.
Come on. Oh my goodness, that's gonna suck.
Right? If you drop your phone down the Thunderbox, is that thunder fishing?
Oh, I'd probably safe to say that if you dropped it down the Thunderbox, it's bye-bye phone. Go and get a new one.
If I dropped it down the Thunderbox, I'm just reporting it stolen.
No, sir. We've detected your phone. It's within 20 meters. How can it be stolen?
Oh, you don't find the videos of people pulling their phones out of porta potty because they dropped it. Oh,
Ooh,
Oh wait,
that
no, no, Brett. They're pinging it, right? It seems to be moving west at 20 feet a minute, 30 feet a minute, 40 feet a minute.
We don't know how this is happening, but your phone is now up in the air, sir.
Dude, Jude, I don't have any of those figs. Or no, I take it back. I believe I have one Technic fig.
I have one, and I think he has skis, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I'm a hunt
He
down.
comes with a white Technic buggy. I will dig out the instructions, dude, and if I can find them, I'll send you a picture on Insta, buddy. I did send Adora the link, I do believe.
Get her a cup of tea and she come join. Is this the last bag of windows? Dear Lord.
There's 374 windows.
This is like cheese slopes.
Oh, wait till the last bag. You have to do this step, the little, like,
Oh yeah, the little jumper
yeah.
guys. Or,
You have to take that and put the stud on it 28 times.
What?
28 times.
Hmm. All right, Hoosier. So what's going to be our next build?
A mock Piggly Wiggly.
I think
Oh, Thunderbox. You guys should do a Thunderbox. That way Adora and I can vote out of Hoosier and Haley. Thunderbox challenge.
No, we have to sit down and try to figure out the apartment stuff.
yeah, I think maybe we'll spend a couple weeks on the apartment.
That'd be good.
2 or 3 weeks on the apartment or whatever. Maybe do what was saying, and we all try to figure out
The studios.
cyber bricks. Maybe try to do figure out that studio or stud.io or whatever it's called.
Oh God.
Yeah, that one I'll have to get. I'll have to get my laptop and have a separate because that sucker uses it. Both the computer. If I have that program running, man, it runs that. Those fans go crazy.
Man, do we want to try the studio before we build the apartments? I mean, it don't matter to me. However you want to go about it, Haley.
Oh, I'm
I
good.
don't want you to have to go out and buy something to do it.
Oh no, I have my other computer.
Okay.
I can't. I don't think I can run studios and try to stream without the sound like a helicopter in here.
Well, you would probably be a lot better at it than I would. So we could probably just put you on the big screen or screen share you or whatever.
If not, we'll have to bring Bubba in. I think Bubba's played. He's played with it more than I have.
That is true.
I think I used it to make the Rocky ones. Oh no, it was the older program. I used that to make the Rocky statues. So I think it was for Julian, so he had the instructions. You've been doing so good. You've been over there laying down, sleeping. Yes.
But I would like we get through this month and probably concentrate on layout stuff the rest of the year.
That will work. I think Suzanne and I might steal one of your Thursday shows to build Seinfeld.
That's fine. I mean, if y'all want to build,
There's Ruth.
you're more power to it. But my goal is to at least try to spend a couple hours down here every day working on something.
Yeah, I gotta. Oh, I'll probably sit down and build Seinfeld after that Rick Scalene show later this month.
Yes, I know. First weekend in October, I'm gonna take off Saturday morning. I'm gonna go up to Indy and walk through the Brick World show up there. See what that's about.
Oh. I think we finally found a purpose for these things. How many of these wheels that everyone has, man?
Oh yeah, I think that the water tower was cool.
See, now you can make some for your city, some of your buildings.
They come in black too, right?
They come in
Black,
bunch.
orange.
Yeah. Ooh, this one's that gunmetal gray. The pillars, they're not black.
Yeah.
How you doing, Adora?
Yeah, good. How are you guys? What's everyone up to?
Oh, we're building.
I am finally going to finish
Wasted a good joke muted.
The Daily Bugle.
I responded with, oh, about 5'8", 5'9".
How you going, Rory?
Good, Taz. How are you?
I'm good, mate. Can you help me educate some of our international mates that basically if you drop your phone down a thunder box, it's pretty much easy just to go and get a new phone?
Yeah, you know, you can't rescue that.
I already told you. I'm just reporting it's stolen.
Where's your phone?
When the insurance company asks who, you know, do you know who potentially could have stolen it? It's like some turd stole it.
The question is, do you start the call with, right, I'm having a really shit day?
It's a shitty out situation to be in.
Ooh. Well, I like this guy. He has studs on him. Instead of it's like one
Oh, sorry, Harry. You go, Harry.
of those superhero splat things, but this one has the studs. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, those come in blue too, transparent blue.
Yeah.
I don't know what they came. I saw them on a Bricklink site the other day. I may have to order a few of them.
Well, because they have the other ones, but it's, you know, it's a solid. It has like one stud in the middle for the superheroes. But this one, yeah, this one's different. Ooh. What are you working on, Endora?
One of my elf shelf displays. So the elves that I'm currently working on are the little goblins in the Goblin King sort of area, which will go in this shelf here. So I've sort of got the basic layout done, which I'm kind of happy with. I'll spin it around so you guys can see. My desk is so skinny. Oh, la, la, la.
Hoosier, big screen, please.
You don't ask for much, Brett.
Buddy.
Yeah.
All right, don't drop it.
Yeah. I was like, oh.
Oh, you have it raised up too.
Yeah, so this is like the Goblin Village area. So we got these sort of like 3 little houses type builds as part of the set. So this is the Goblin King's castle.
Yep.
But I have raised that up by 1 brick because it's sort of looking a bit squat. And then this beautiful like spring green dragon in the background will be on this section here. But I also want to put all sort of rocks in and around here and create a bit more shape. So at the moment, I'm just adding in more sort of like foliage and details and all of that type of stuff to the Goblin Village here. There will be a little bridge going between these 2 platforms. And then all the water will need to be sorted out, which is actually this lime green area. But I wanted the Goblin King water to look a bit more murky and menacing and toxic and all of those sorts of things. So,
Not inviting.
Yeah. Because on my other elf shelf over here, like the watercolors that I've been using has mostly been that sort of medium azure color. So I was sort of like going, no, this area needs to look more evil.
So are you going to put that on the next in another? It's going to be
it'll go in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you need a bunch of the goblins trying to escape the bookshelf and run across to the other.
I know. Well, I think there's like so many goblins, so I think I'm getting to the point now where I'm sort of like going, I'm probably actually going to have to start placing the goblins in to make sure that I don't put too much foliage Don't run out of room to place the little goblin characters.
I know what she could do. She could cut holes in the middle of those shelves and have a train tunnel, so the train is going all the way across the yeah.
See?
One
Oh, yeah.
day.
No, I was just thinking, it's like, oh, it'd be funny to have them on the shelf trying to jump to the next section, like a Toy Story moment, where
Oh yeah,
toys
get
are
some
moving.
of the string. Get the, not string, but get like the longer vine pieces, so it's got the leaves on it too.
Yeah. Well, that's some of them. Some of these ones.
You triggered
Yeah.
Triple D now. You said
There you
train.
What's up, Triple?
No,
You going?
you're hearing things.
No, I love
You at work today, buddy?
I love all the elves. Like the little one, she got me into the elf set, and we sat down and watched all the YouTube videos, episodes of the elves, and then we got into the dragon series, and
Yeah.
we were sad when they didn't come out with the other series to finish the story and everything. It's like, man,
I know. Yeah, I think it was one of those themes that's like a bit of a quiet achieving theme or something. I don't know quite how to explain it, but it's one of those themes that sort of just trundled along while it was released, but it's sort of almost got a bit of a cult following.
it. Like, yeah, because like I collected them just for the dragons at first.
Yeah,
And then finally sat down and watched a few of the episodes because I think I was working for Lego at the time. So it's like I needed to kind of know. I wanted to do the research on the characters so I know who I'm talking. What the sets are and how to and everything. But no, it was a good show. Like I could actually sit down and watch it. So
yeah,
without it being too
yeah. I've
too
watched
cartoony.
it. Yeah, I've watched it, and I think that it's like it's like quite enjoyable. It's not too. I don't know. You know what I mean. I think we're saying the same thing, Hayley.
Yeah, because I think I tried to watch Nexo Nights and I just couldn't get it. I was like, nope, can't do it. So we need to petition and have them bring back the elves.
Yeah, so many people want the elves to be brought back. And I think when Lego did that, what themes do you want brought back? I'm pretty sure that elves was fairly high up there, which was quite surprising, considering that it was only really around for 4 waves and a few years ago. And it's not one of those themes like castles or space or whatever that's sort of more universal and more beloved by childhood. I'm noticing that I'm having a weird flickering thing.
Well, even like the color scheme for them.
Yeah,
Like all that bright light green of the Goblin King color.
yeah.
That was really, really nice. And then, some of those dragon sets. Yep.
Question. Triple D said a question for my Australians. Do you guys have Funyuns?
I've never seen them. Taz, have you?
No, I haven't seen them either.
There you
Well,
go.
y'all are really missing out. Those are the best.
They sound kind of delicious.
Yeah,
They are.
Funyuns, man, I'm sending a care package to you guys.
Did I just?
you guys,
I thought I
you
seen
guys are
something
missing out on Lemingtons though. Love
in
Lemingtons.
the store the other day. Is there some kind of new Funyun?
No, the Lay's has 2 new flavors. One is the Cool Ranch Dorito seasoning, and another one is the Funyun seasoning.
Maybe that's what it was.
And Nikki really likes the Cool Ranch Dorito Lay's, but she doesn't like the regular Cool Ranch Doritos. I don't get it. If I want Cool Ranch Doritos, something that tastes like Cool Ranch Doritos, I'm going to eat Cool Ranch Doritos. If I want something that's going to taste like Funyuns, I'm going to eat Funyuns.
Shoot.
Yeah. That's it, Howie.
No, my mom got a. I started laughing at her. She got a box of nuts, and it was just a nutty box to begin with. But one of the flavors she got in it was like avocado flavor, like little trail mix. But it tastes like Doritos Cool Ranch chips. And she's like, "Oh, can you taste the avocado?" I was like, "Nope, I taste Cool Ranch." Oh, I was making fun of her nut box. It was like they had it all decorated on the outside with nut jokes and just yeah. I wonder what's in here.
Oh, shameless plug. Can those be found at yohowie.com, yohowie.com, yohowie.com?
YoHowie.com.
I'm working on more sponsorships, Taz, for the show.
Very good.
Got Zero Sugar, Mountain Dew, Taco Bell, and yohowie.com. I think you're working on Piggly Wiggly.
See, I think we can start.
One day.
Actually, you know what? You work on that for your own show with Willie. We don't need that on the Stud and the Dud.
No worries.
Welcome back, Suzanne.
No,
Hey, Susie.
I don't know. I think we can easily make a cornhole league.
Ooh.
And we'll have different teams and have it kind of like bowling where everyone has to go do their throws once a week or something. And keep track of everyone's score. And, then we'll go and sit down and have the championships at the shows.
I finally played cornhole for the first time probably 3 months ago.
See, Tim's already practicing. All right.
I was pretty good at it. But it's probably beginner's luck, so we'll let it go with there. But I did enjoy it.
Yeah, some of the is it Brick Fair has it at one of their shows.
Yeah, I think that Jersey show.
They'll do it in Alabama too.
I hope they do, because I know a lot of the other shows were pulling all their touchy stuff.
Yeah, so that they're running it twice in New Jersey. They only did it once in Alabama.
I wonder if they did it in New York City. New York City! Get a rope.
Get out of here with that. Come on now.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Mike. All right, Mike. Are you the one who mined my tunnel in Minecraft? Because I went back, I dug out 2,000 studs worth of tunnels, and I turned around to go back and mine out all my stuff that was behind it. And there's big gaping holes everywhere in this tunnel where someone went in and just mined all my stuff for 2,000 studs worth.
Was it my mine or was it your mine?
Oh, no.
I haven't played in a couple of weeks, so I guarantee it wasn't me.
Oh, I was mad because I got on last night. It's like, all right, I finished that tunnel. I was digging out to 3,000, turning around and going back to get all the stuff I missed. So I'm not just stopping every 5 feet to mine. I just mine straight through and turn around and come back.
Brett told me about it earlier, and I was like, boy, I'm glad I ain't played in weeks.
I was mad. I was so mad last night. I was about to send a message at 3 a.m. Say, all right, who the crap took all my stuff?
Now, Haley, if you were digging a mine tunnel, I wouldn't take the resources out of your tunnel because mates don't do that to each other, Haley. I wouldn't do that to you, Haley,
Oh, thank you, Taz.
because we're mates.
Haley, honestly, I think that deserved a double answer. Thank you, Taz. Shut up, Taz.
Oh, hey.
I know you're a good puppy. Oh, all right, Suzanne. We're gonna build Seinfeld. Pick a Thursday to build. We'll build it.
What?
Oh, it's bigger. See, Thursday. Yeah, that works, Suzanne. Yeah, I gotta get that one built so I can start doing the whatchamacallit? That that mock with all the friends and Seinfeld and Big Bang all laid out. The
The one
perfect.
that Alex is doing or whatever.
Mm. Oh yeah, I think he's doing it too. I saw the start of that one. Yeah, I bought the instructions, so I'm gonna sit down and that's my plan for them, and then I'm gonna add lights in them. Probably won't. Then have it displayed on the shelf in there. I bought them off the Rebrickable, Suzanne, and he had like a bundle deal where I think with the new one too, he has the Seinfeld added to it because I gotta go back and buy that one separate.
Well, it looked like he had a bunch of Wicklink orders laid out in front of all the stuff that he had.
Yeah, because I think you needed like two copies of the coffee shop part. You needed one copy in Seinfeld, I believe, and one copy of the Friends apartment. Because the
Did you
coffee
buy the
shop is down on the bottom.
So you bought the plans for that?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that too. I'd really like to do that. It's got all of them, right? Seinfeld, Big Bang, and then both of the Friends sets all in one building.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, he has them because the coffee shop's down on the bottom, and then I think the layers are interchangeable. With like each floor is like kind of like Sig Tower. Each floor is the same layout, but the interior is different depending on what's in there.
I will call it. I gotta work in the morning.
Night,
See you
John.
there.
All right, Josh.
Not
And
buddy.
yeah,
See you,
see you,
buddy.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
I'm probably going to do the same. I got my build done, and we're going to Oklahoma for the weekend, so I better go pack.
Oh boy.
No worries.
Well, as always, it's been fun, y'all, and have a good
Take
week.
care, Tim.
Good to see you,
Hi,
Tim.
Tim.
Take care, buddy.
We'll see you next week.
Thanks for coming, hanging out, Tim.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for having me. I enjoy it. And I got Willie a deviled egg recipe, so it was a complete night.
It's a win-win for everybody.
We won't see Willie for a while. Feel bad for Yvette.
He's going to have to go do some searching to find all the ingredients. Well, one of them you have to order. So, but that's just a side. I mean, they're good without that. So,
Oh yeah.
and I'm sure he can find some candied jalapenos around there where he's at. I'm sure. So,
Ooh.
all right.
All
Y'all
right.
have a great holiday weekend if you're doing anything, and we'll see you later.
Have
Hi,
a good
Tim.
one.
Take care, Tim.
Drive safe.
See you, buddy.
Will do. Thank you.
Even for a nice 12-hour drive. Whee.
Yeah. Long drive.
Let's see. As of right now,
Yeah.
as of right now, Suzanne, yes, he is.
Sorry, did I miss something, Suzanne?
Oh, she's asking if Hoosier's going to stream Saturday.
Oh, Hoosier. Oh, okay. It's Father's Day here in Australia on Sunday.
Ooh, got anything fun planned?
I know Mrs. Taz and the little Tazzies will have something planned out, but hopefully some Lego goodies, hopefully, and probably just relaxing. And we're in lockdown at the moment anyway, so there's not really a whole much we can do. So not a lot of places open sort of down where I am. So yeah, it'd be very quiet sort of the weekend, but it'll be still okay. It'll be good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be a little
Nice calm weekend.
Yeah, I mean they're always sort of a bit bittersweet at the moment, but you know I'll be able to talk to my brother and some family and that on Sunday, and probably have a nice quiet beer for Dad, and yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, Suzanne, I should be streaming Saturday.
Yep.
Should not be an issue.
Oh, all the one by ones. So are you gonna put this in the city out there, Hoosier?
Probably not.
You know, mock it up, make it bigger, make it an octane tower instead.
I might do something down the road with it, but it's probably going to get broke down and put in a bag and go under the table.
I figure it'd be pretty cool for the kids to point out. Yeah, I want to get a few lights. I want to maybe fix the window with the goblin. Maybe, I don't know. Kind of like it now after I've been staring at it.
It's a beast of a set, that's for sure.
I want to get one and send it to my brother, but the nephews they're still too young. At least it would have all the superheroes and villains and everyone in one.
It definitely has a bunch of figs, that's for sure.
Yeah, the newest nephew, I think he's 3 months now. Yep, sending him his first Duplo set. Gotta convert him young, man. Gotta convert him young.
Started early.
Well, the oldest one, he's 2.5. No, he's turning 3. I sent him Lego when he was born. So now, or sorry, I sent him Duplo when he was born. Now I gotta send the other one. Because my brother's a big Spider-Man fan, so I made sure to find him Spider-Man Duplo sets.
That's cool.
Yeah. And this time they're getting the Toy Story train. They get started with the trains.
No, go start them young with Lego and G-Play. And hey, just think, Harley, when it goes out of G-Play, you've got G-Play for if you ever need to use it for like for terrain work and stuff like that. Always comes in handy.
I noticed with Duplo, it's good if you don't have to move your city.
Yeah.
If you're taking it to a show, I have 12 stitches in my leg from deciding to use Duplo as in the Mills plate.
That was the Jurassic World layout, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that one I learned. I learned quickly I could not have Duplo in my mills because the clutch and how everything was built. I was moving a huge section, and that's when I switched it to be individual 48s by 48s, not multiple ones connected. I picked it up to move it in the middle plate because I had three of them, 3 48s lined up in a row, and the middle plate dropped out, and all the Duplo it crumbled, and then I tried to catch it with my leg, and that didn't work, and I guess I caught a break at the right angle or something, and just slit my leg open.
Oh.
That would have hurt.
So yeah, I don't use Duplo in my layout. I'm sure there's a way to make it to where it's sturdier or stronger, but yeah. See. Ooh. All right, Brett, what are you working on? Are you working on lettuce?
No. No.
I don't know. You never have the camera out wherever you're building, so
This is where I'm building. This is why you can't see what I'm building, because there's buildings in the way.
Oh. Well, because you were building or sorting, or what were you doing last night? You were in the zone last night.
I don't know. I was still in the zone at 5 a.m. this morning. I think it was 6 a.m. by the time I saw your message, Hayley.
Now, Hoosier, I did send you a link. I knew you might have been working, buddy, but I sent you a link anyway.
Yeah, I seen it.
That's all right, mate.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Not a problem.
Yeah, so I tried watching your stream this morning, Taz.
Yeah. No, that's all right.
Yeah, if I'm up that early, it's because the dogs have woken me up and I'm letting them out.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I still wanted to send you a link, Hayley, because we're mates.
Thank you, Taz.
And I know I sent one to Ruth as well. That's all right.
Hmm.
And Brett was in the chat, and it was a good stream. We had fun.
And seeing as you asked, Hayley, what I was doing, or what I have been doing. Look, he would finish at the point where I start talking, wouldn't he? I was being quiet, letting you finish, and then you go and interrupt me as I speak. Now go on, do Daily Bugle now. It's more important.
It's done. All right, Brett, you're good.
What I was going to say is I came up with an idea while I was sitting here. I put it into practice and I built it. I thought, what do most castles have that I haven't built for this castle? And not only do we have the secret passage in this castle that we didn't have in the last one, which I've never spoke about, which is spoilers, but there is also now a secret entrance through a crypt in front of the castle that's supposed to be where the king's buried, but it's not. It's a secret tunnel. So
Ooh.
I just built the tunnel and put the gravestone in there and put a roof on it. Now I've got to put some gates on it and then some guards in front of it. And
You know, you need to have a abandoned train inside the king's tunnel, where it's like it looks like it's coming out of the wall. Just leave it there.
Brett,
so when I have a piece of track in the castle with the minigun from the Constitution train,
There you go.
that's a severe advantage, Brett.
Howie said, "Well, it's not a secret now."
You know, Brett, you need to do some videos. That's all I'm going to say, because you do so much when you're sitting there streaming, when we all think you're just playing with the lettuce. And you're such a quiet builder. Then by the time
Blame it on the lettuce.
Now listen.
lettuce, because you sit here and you build all this stuff, and then by the time that we may or may not get to see it, you tear it down and go play with the trains. All right.
Well, seeing as you asked, Haley, yesterday when I was in the zone, I pushed the whole train layout back probably 4 foot.
I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back.
Okay.
Go on, Hooch. I pushed the whole train layout back 4 foot. I pushed the castle back 4 foot. I put more base plates in. There's actually blue base plates in now. Not only did I play with the camera, I've moved the potion shop. I've put Chop's castle in. I've just built the tomb. But yeah, you are right. I should really pump out another video, I suppose. And this time I'm going to try for it to be a little bit longer than 60 seconds. So
Yeah. Do a castle update tour, so that way people can also see what you're doing and maybe be inspired to do what you're doing.
that's the trouble now, Haley. The more people that get into castle, the more expensive it gets. I don't want to encourage people.
60-second video. Let's go.
What? So I get another 1,000 views. Oh. In the words of my good mate Casman Bricks, oh hi.
No, just keep saying, yep. Very expensive hobby you got here. Yep.
Well. All right, look. Seeing as Haley asked and who's just gone for a smoke, I will. There is new spoilers, right? See, well, I suppose I have to show you the original one first. Right, we do have the official Buckchop 2021.
Oh, with the
He's
beef
got the hat with the bone on his head and the strongest of potions. He was outside the potion shop. Well, that's Buckchop 2021, right?
The beaver sea head. That's perfect.
And then we have surveillance mode Buckchop, which is 2031, and he has the samurai hood on and a great big sword, and yeah, he's keeping an eye on the potion shop.
Oh, that's perfect.
We have a double Buckchop visit, one from the future and one from present day.
Now you need a pub chop.
A pub?
No, because we have a butt chop and we have a pud chop.
Oh, I need a pub chop.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, that's why I got the 2031 Buckchop. Because I thought, well, I'll do the 2031 or the one from the future. And now we need a pub chop. I need another torso. I think I've got one somewhere actually. Because I think Chris sent me them.
You watch Rick and Morty, right?
Nope.
Dang. Well, I can't use that reference.
Mm. As Kaz would say, I'm Simpsons all the way.
Yep.
Dang it.
Dope. Or if we want to get really touchy, Oakley Dokley.
Hey, it's okie dokie around here. You're gonna say it right. I know I do. I'll send those messages to my aunt and uncles, and they sit there and they're like, okie dokie. And I was like, yeah, okie dokie.
Oh, he's back. Look, and he's flexing trains.
I'm not flexing trains.
Yeah, look at those trains.
Yeah. Look, everybody, these sets are $29.99. You can go in any Lego store and buy them.
Look at those trains, man.
I know. Yeah. Yeah. Hoosier, Haley will get the reference. Haley, can you see what this is?
Yes.
My precious.
Mhm.
Look at that train. Hoosier bricks, you're wicked. Run it, run it, run it.
It moves, Brett. It moves.
See, Hoosier needs a train track going around his ceiling, so that way he can test out the trains.
You have to weave in and out of shelves.
All right, you just need to cut some holes.
Well, see, what you do, Hoosier, is if you push the boat out for the anniversary, then you can talk to Charity about maybe building your new Lego room. Then you wouldn't have to worry about the shelves because you could run it all around the room when you build the place. Secret Lego room, the train room, where the tracks are complete and the big boy can run free.
Stick it in there.
So, Hoosier, I'm going to ask a serious question. I actually am.
All right.
What motor goes in that train, buddy?
The train don't get a motor.
Right, all right. So the carriage that gets a motor, what motor do you use?
Anyone I want?
Okay. I didn't know whether you'd double up because of the size of it, that's all. It's quite a long train.
Yeah, it would run 2 motors, but
One big one's enough. No custom trains. They've already got me doing meals plates. Then he's talking about modularising. I ain't got time for all of this learning. Too old. I'm too old.
Chop, let's go.
the problem is I waited too long after I bought it. don't think there's any reference pictures to see where the stickers go.
Can't you go back in the albums of months and dates and years? Oh, bless you.
No, I tried to hold it in then.
I know. Yeah, I saw that you were trying to put the brick down, and you're doing the no, we don't sneeze out.
Normally I have loud sneezes as well, and I was just like, oh, that's going to knock everyone's socks off. Hold it in, hold it in.
So close.
Oh, hey. Haley, why have you said I've got to do another video?
Video.
Oh,
Yeah, you tell him, Parker. You tell him.
You tell him, puppy up.
Yep, it's such a rough life. You tell him. You done? I know. You got you toys and a couple new dog beds today. I have so many dog beds for them around the house.
I know, same.
Like they're in here, they're in the living room. I got a couple in the bedroom. I have them in
Yeah.
they're gonna be in the other Lego room too. They have two that go outside for whenever the weather's nice. They go sit outside. I know they do. They do. Alright. Yeah. That's it. Alright, where is the butt chop?
has not been sighted all week.
Did he start a new job? Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Parker. Ooh, the dock off. His arms are interesting. That's pretty nifty.
Yeah, that's that one step I was talking about. You had to do 28 times.
Yeah. I know it's just interesting to get like the different movement with it compared to the older one.
Give you damn modular Hoosier bricks. There you go.
The potion room.
Yeah, he said I should make it modular. And I said I don't need to make it modular. It's already on mills. I need to make it modular, not when the back panel removes. I mean, For the benefit of the crowd, I will show you how much greebling there is on it. Look.
Greebling. Bring out
my
your
God.
greebling.
Got a greebling. Then this should just plug back in there.
You need a guy with a wheelbarrow saying, "Bring out your dead."
They don't do a brown wheelbarrow. If they do, I haven't seen one.
You can make. Sorry, you have to make one.
I was going to say, I'm not using the generic red. It will look very out of sort.
Maybe he's the one wheel. You know, he has the fancy wheelbarrow. Okay, he's made enough money where he can buy his fancy one.
No, hang on.
That's like the red stapler guy. You know, that's his wheelbarrow. Come on now.
That one. There's the other one. Hang on. I've got stuff stashed everywhere. There you go. Wheelbarrow.
There you go. The guy pulling it. Parker. No. It is not bedtime. It is not. Ooh, I like the brick built letters. Ooh, that's a cool idea.
So we have 12 people watching, and hardly anybody's talking.
Oh no, we're in the zone.
I mean, nobody's in the chat.
We were just letting you concentrate. Hey.
All right, what is everyone working on in the chat?
I like Jeff's story there as well. It's just like, nope.
Not today.
Oh, check the mail in the morning. Oh, he's still here.
No, I usually take Bobo. He's usually with me when I go check the mail, and he's pretty big. He scares off anything that walks over. But he's a big old baby.
That was like my pre-pucky dog. He was like a sheepdog, but a pet. So he never actually worked with sheep, but he was sort of like quite big, medium-sized dog, black and tan. And if I was walking him in the evening around the neighbourhood, everyone would always assume that he was scarier than what he was because he kind of had those Doberman-type markings.
Yeah.
And he was just such a big sooty la-la. Just like, no, he's not going to protect me from anything. He's got the right looks. Not an aggressive personality.
Oh shoot, my one of our neighbors used to have a Doberman Pinscher,
Yeah.
and this dog would smile on command, where she would
Oh.
smile and show all her teeth. So you got this, Anubis looking dog. Was already pitch black. It wasn't. It was like pitch black. Didn't have any regular marking. That the neighbor would just tell her to smile, and the dog would just sit there and just pull her teeth back and be like, "Well, I smiling now." It's like, yeah. That she's only ever had to do that once in public, where to ask the dog to smile because there was like a shady person on the other side of the street or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that person went the opposite direction.
Good. Good. And it's quite funny because Pucky's quite small. Like, he's not tiny, but he is a much smaller dog. But he's so protective. It's just like the complete opposite personalities. But I don't know how much damage Pucky would be able to do.
Heck, usually, those small dogs, man, they're ankle biters.
Yeah.
They, my other neighbor next street over, she had her grandkids there, and she asked if I could just watch them for a minute while she ran into the store.
Yeah.
And the kids had their little dachshund with them, and I always have to. Anytime I went over there to watch the kids for a couple minutes, now I always ask her, like, "All right, is the dog over there?" She's like, "Yep." I was like, "All right." So I get my cowboy boots, because that dog would just attack my ankles every time I come over. I'm just like, they're the size of a football. The dog would attack my ankles. Realize she can't get my ankles. Finally give up. Now I sit down and start hanging out with the kids. She come over and just put her, like, sit up next to me and just stare at me like, fine. And I think that dog passed, but now they have another dog. But every time that dog gets out, he hauls ass down the street. He is gone. Oh, that's clever, to make it look like a bugle. Up on the top where it says has the name, but it has like a little red bugle.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the lettering for that as well.
That's clever. See, now they need to do a DC, the Daily Planet version now.
That'd be good.
difficulty is I'm watching and working and enjoying the stream. There you go. Oh, Suzanne, we gotta get you building.
Oh.
So, Ruth, you're getting excited for the Lego store when it opens up over where you are?
Yeah. Well, it's going to be sort of kind of cool to be able to figure
What's that,
out.
sorry?
So, yeah, it's going to be like kind of cool to be able to figure out like the pick a brick wall and that type of stuff. Like that's what I'm probably looking forward to the most.
Yeah, for sure.
Just being able to access that sort of stuff.
You get to be like everyone else. Yay.
I know.
Oh, it's so exciting. So did you go put your application in to work there?
No, I probably should.
Go put your application in.
Yeah.
Get on the list.
Yep. I'm surprised it took Western Australia, well, Perth, but I mean, I'm surprised it took that long to get one. I mean, like, considering,
Yeah.
you know, I'm not saying necessary remoteness, but you know what I mean. Like, Perth's a big city too. Like, but
Well, I think that we were meant to get it up in right before COVID started.
yeah.
So I think I can't even. When did COVID start? March of 2020, 2019, 2020.
2020, March of 2020.
March 2020. So I think in like January, February of 2020, we were told that we were going to be getting a Lego store and it was probably going to be opening in the middle of the year. And then when COVID happened, it was like, oh, no, cancel.
Yeah.
So we've just had to wait all that extra time, which is fine, you know. Like, I prefer for people to be safe from hurrying about building a Lego store, but
just tell them Adora needs her Lego store. Open up.
I know. And then it's just so funny, like, whenever I see people posting, like, their pick-a-brick hauls, I'm just like going, I need those masonry bricks too, and I have to keep ordering them from Bricklink. I can't believe that everyone's got yellow leaves on their pad walls. I've had to order mine from Bricklink.
Yeah.
You tell him, Adora. You tell him. Well, I'm maybe because they were waiting to see how good the other store, the one was it the one in Sydney?
Yeah, I think Sydney and Melbourne have had theirs for a while though, haven't they, Dad?
Yeah. Well, at least I know. For New South Wales, where the flagship store was Bondi Junction, and that's been open for I want to say a good few years now. And then there was another one of the other shopping centres opened one, and then there's been little sort of ones I think popping up here and there. But last time I was anywhere near Sydney Airport, I think there was one in there or something. So
yeah.
But I think Queensland's got 2 certified stores now. They've got the one at on the Dreamworld property, and then they've got I think one of the other shopping centres was supposed to be getting a Lego store as well.
G'day, mates. Sheila?
Hey, mate.
Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, do we need to do the Willies? The Willies hello, Charles.
Hello.
Go. Am I in trouble? He's the principal.
Oh,
You know why we called you in today?
Nope.
Because I'm trouble.
How you doing, Charlie?
You know, I'd be a lot better, but it'll get better before it gets worse. Just on a struggle bus.
That's no good.
Yeah.
A little bit. But yeah. Bricks help. Oh, I guess let me know next time down here I come get this hat before it gets wrecked. I don't know if
come on now. There we go. Snappy, snappy. There we go. At least they gave you enough windows where you can actually, put the windows in. Put what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it looks like they give you enough windows where you can fix the hole in the wall. So, if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think I heard that as well, Henry.
You're a doggy. Well, that sucker looks pretty good all put together.
One one heck of a set, that's for sure.
Sounds like crickets.
Oh, is that Charlie and the Crickets?
Oh yeah, is that me? I'm sorry. I'm out for a dog.
You're good.
No. It's actually quite relaxing.
Oh,
Like now people can really hear crickets. You know, they're all sitting here building and working on something.
I know, literally.
if it was any hotter, you'd hear the cicadas too.
Yeah.
Oh, I had one flute. Had one flew at me when I got out of the truck earlier. That sucker was loud and buzzing too.
Oh, you should have seen them earlier this year. They were, we had that Brood X. They were just littered the place.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out if were the Marvel minifigures. Oh, here we go. Did they drop today?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
That's what I was thinking of. Oh, and they're coming in a box. So it looks like the smaller box. Oh wait. All right, here we go again. Feeling blind bags.
Filling up the bags. Filling them up.
Oh, it looks like pretty easy to find Captain America. Oh my gosh, yeah. I guess you'll go. It's gonna be cool.
No, Nate, I didn't get a full set, buddy. They're just ones that I've picked up, but I've got a couple of doubles already. But yeah, we don't even fill the bags over here, buddy. I just buy one when I've got a couple of quid.
Oh yeah, it's out now, isn't it? What's the mashup this time? Oh, what's her name? Miss Loki's got the crocodile. Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah, Doc was in here showing us the ones he found.
Oh, really? And then the frog, Thor frog. Also a thing.
So funny that they added that one in.
That's a new mold for the wings. I've not seen that before. It's like a backpack style. That looks sweet. So I think this is where I'll have to. I know nothing about the internals, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. That'll be the ones I miss. Sprite Icarus. You going to enter this contest, Haley?
Which contest?
Harry Potter
Hmm.
building contest by October 6th.
I don't know anything about it.
Oh, did I just give that one to Nate? I think I did. Oh, if Nate, I don't see you in the chat. If you're still there, hello.
He's at work, so he's in and out.
Yeah. Oh my, that's a big owl. Oh, and a flitch. Oh, those are some sweet potion bottles. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't tell the potion master.
All right, Brett, does it pass the test?
Oh.
Whoa.
Can I put you in timeout?
Damn, Hoosier. That's cool.
Shoot, now I gotta
That's awesome.
figure out where I put all the pigs.
You go around corners. Or is it for show?
I've missed you, Charlie. I've missed you, brother.
Everybody thinks they got to pick on me.
I was just saying, does it go around a corner? Does it
Yep.
corner well?
Yep.
Nice.
Doesn't go around.
Oh, sweet.
Thanks, Nate. I've had the decals for a year. I just never put them on.
Yep. Some faces might get sacrificed here.
I just don't know where the two little bitty ones go.
What are they?
So it's the train number that's underneath the window here.
Yep.
I got two little bitty ones. I'm guessing they go on the back somewhere, maybe.
Hmm.
On some, they do put them under the windows, like the side windows of the cab on either side.
Like I have them here. I mean,
Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
you're
So I
not
can
gonna be able to
quite-
see it, but they're real. They're only about as wide as my finger.
Hmm.
So they're little
yeah.
bitty.
Sometimes they put them in the. I should know the real name of it. We used to call it like the running numbers, but you'd put them up on the sometimes just below where your trumpets sit. At
Oh,
the front.
yep.
Sometimes
Yep.
You can put them at the back as well.
So you're talking about like right here in the middle?
No. At the front of the yeah. Again, I'm probably used to some of the Australian locomotives where they've got the trumpets closer to the front. But yeah, there's running numbers. It's sort of usually where you've got your marker lights. Sometimes, like at the you typically see it in the SD40s where you've got you'd have the running number either on the side of the locomotive, but up above, just sort of where your two top headlights usually are, like smaller headlights. There was numbers on either side of that. And they were sometimes curved out a little bit or straight, and you'd have like your running number or your locomotive number on the front.
I know where I'm going to put them. Thank you, Taz gave me the idea.
Yeah.
Glad that sucker's already on the Mills plate.
And also, you know where, yeah. So sometimes they also have them right on the front, on the nose, on either side of where your door is, closer to the right to the corner. They sometimes have them on there too. I've got a good. You see, I'm gonna try and share an image. I'll just email you an image too as well.
No, you don't have to. I already got
Okay.
it. I put it right there.
All right, I'm enjoying the crickets.
Hello, me too.
It's peaceful, ain't it?
It's like sometimes I miss kind of having crickets in the house because there's always some type of noise.
Yeah.
And not
Nate said front and back bumpers, maybe. Howie said front top. Yeah, that's where I put it, Howie. Then I put it in the back as well in the same spot.
all right, Triple. I found you some Cybermen and some Daleks. So they're going in your box. If you want me to build the Daleks, I can. If not, I'll send you the link to how to build them. At least get. Oh, you couldn't see it. But yeah.
So I put it right there in the front.
There, that's probably where it goes, anyways.
And then on the back.
Yep, that looks good.
Oh,
What are you using that poor VIP card for?
That's how I'm putting on the decals. See, it's got stickers on the back.
my VIP card is so sad. It's been packing, shipped, taped together, and it's broken in like 4 places. So
Oh my
it's so bending. And then I remember because the manager at the time, he couldn't read the barcode. So before all the numbers disappeared, he took a short, like wrote the numbers in, and then I taped it up and everything.
Did you get them to give you A replacement? You still
Oh,
keep
for the
all your
cart?
stuff?
Yeah, I think there was a way I could do it. I know I have the Star Wars one now, so but I don't know. It just hey. Oh, whatchamacallit.
Howie said, got that code now. All your points are mine. Howie, you could probably shop for days on Haley's points. I've never heard her say she's cashed in any.
I cashed mine in a couple months ago. The last, yeah. No,
As
yeah.
long as we've been streaming, I've never heard her say that I'm gonna cash in. I'm gonna buy that with VIP. Never heard her say it.
Yeah, I know about that bird set from Bricklink with the points, and now usually all the points get saved up until January 1st, and I just go and cash them all in to get a modular.
Makes perfect sense.
Or dinosaur sets. I'll cash them in for the dinosaur sets. No, don't eat that bug. Don't eat that one. Well, we are one mouse down this week. We're 1-0 this week. You're slacking. And I walked out there to throw the ball, and she got distracted with the mouse, and she's sitting there on the bottom, like going back and forth, and finally I walked over, and the mouse was climbed up on, because it is like a bunch of pots and plants.
Yeah.
And he climbed up one of the stalks of the plant, and he's just sitting up there, just waving in the wind, like, I can't see me. I go over there, it's like, oh, he's a tiny little thing, but like, yep, buddy, you better run.
I know Pucky's a good mouser as well. That's one of the few chores that he actually completes. And a couple of years ago, I don't know how or why, but all in my courtyard, I just ended up with so many mice. It's like I was having a mouse invasion. And so it just Pucky out there, and I think he ended up getting about 4.
They're quick to reproduce.
Oh my gosh, I know.
And our neighbors, they have this flipping shed that's been back there for over 20 years, but
Yeah.
each owner decides, hey, I'm gonna keep this shed that's back there that's been falling apart. And I tell them, because all of a sudden when they start complaining about the mice, I tell them, it's like, tear down that shed. Keep trying to tell everyone who owns that house, tear it down.
Yep.
Yeah, they have a shed, and they have like a wooden deck that's like a foot off the ground, and they all sit underneath that deck too.
Yeah. Well, what I realized, like, my air conditioning unit thing, the outside is like on the ground, and then there's like this rectangular sort of plastic pipe thing that would run along the length of my courtyard and then up the wall into the air conditioning unit where I would get all the cold air. And the cheeky little mice were using that as like a gateway into my roof.
They're little highway. Little highway. It's like the little highway systems they got going.
Yeah. So then I was like online, and I was Googling like, how do you stop mice getting in your house? And the couple of things that I came across was steel wool. So it's just like, okay then. So I had to then pull off sections of the pipe and stuff it all with steel wool. And then I think that there were a few sites that sort of said, oh, they don't like peppermint. So sometimes if you use like peppermint tea bags, like if you've got old peppermint tea bags, so it's just like, I don't know how realistic that is, but I'll put some peppermint tea bags amongst the steel wool.
Yeah, I picked up it's a peppermint oil. It's like a spray.
Yeah.
And we're waiting for a non-rainy day. We're going out there and spray at least around the spots we want them to kind of shuffle on.
Yeah.
But I just figure eventually you'll get right. Well, I don't know, Mandy's paying her rent. She's catching on the mice, so.
No, that's what I kept on saying to Pucky. We're useful. You're finally useful.
Yeah. I just have to remind her she can't bring them inside. Oh, see, Robbie's cat's good at catching mouse too.
Yeah, I had a question for the Australians in the panel.
Yeah.
Okay, so I heard this, and tell me if I'm wrong. So there's a clothesline that you hang what's called a goon sack on.
Yeah.
Has anybody played this game?
No.
Taz? Oh, did Taz leave? Oh, oh, are you there, Taz?
I haven't played it though.
But you've heard of it.
I've heard of it. Yeah.
Okay, so it does exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much any story that you hear about Australians drinking in creative ways is probably going to be true.
Yeah.
Well, apparently it was Australia invented boxed wine. If anybody doesn't know what a goon sack is, that it's basically a boxed wine where you hang it on this clothesline and then you spin the thing.
Yeah.
I think it's got a proper name.
Have to hang it on it. Yeah, I mean,
the Hills hoist is also like a very, very Australian sort of clothesline situation.
Yeah.
And then I think we usually just say a goon bag.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah. Rather than a sack, but yeah.
It came up both ways. I think initially I remembered I saw it on in a meme or something.
Yeah.
I just realized, well, so what's a popular soft drink in Australia that we don't have here? Anything that comes to mind? And do y'all call it soda, pop?
Usually a soft drink.
Yeah, soft drink I think is probably the most popular.
Yeah.
Like Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Fanta.
But is there like something it's like a Vegemite flavored soda? We get soda here like turkey and gravy.
No. I don't think that we do Vegemite flavored soda. We're enthusiastic about our Vegemite, but not to that point.
Yeah. They've got a new squeezy bottle for Vegemite now. Have you seen that, Ruth?
No, well, yeah, but I just like a jar of Vegemite.
Yeah.
Cashiona?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Do you guys have Cashiona? Which is like a passion fruit soft drink. Passion fruit.
I don't think we have that.
And then we've also got like Deep Spring, which is probably sort of like fruit flavored mineral water.
Yeah.
Howie stuff's called Vegemite Zero. There you go. Um, so another lockdown then.
Yeah.
Is that
Are
Valver?
you guys in lockdown over there in Perth, Ruth?
No.
Isn't there is a border closure though, isn't there?
Yeah, well, we've had our borders shut pretty much through the whole thing,
Yeah.
which
So
is,
we're
I
in
think,
New South Wales.
which is why we've not had that many lockdowns, is because we've just closed our borders. And then usually, if there's been any positive tests, is that then we usually just shut down all the roads exiting the city in order to
Yeah.
get into the regional remote areas, which seems to have been working. But, you know, I just sort of go, I know, like, I mean, I just think it would be absolutely terrifying if it ends up like up north, because if any of the mining towns or any of the farming towns needed to shut down, then I don't know what we'd be doing for an income in Australia.
Yeah, it's a bit scary. Yeah, so we're in lockdown here in New South Wales. I think Victoria and I think there's border closures between Queensland and New South Wales. I think still at the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know. Yeah, I had a couple of. I had Steve Reynolds and Aussie Adam Bricks. We were trying to get Aussie Adam Bricks on the panel, but he was having internet issues. But so Adam and Steve are both in Melbourne or in Victoria, and you know they're in lockdown as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think things just really got away super fast in Sydney.
Yeah.
And I think that, like, I mean, whenever we've had any positive tests or anything like that here in WA, is that everything just gets locked down completely. Like, can't go anywhere or do anything.
Yeah.
So I think that that's also been like a handy thing. Whereas, I don't know, I think in Sydney, you guys were trying to do like locking down certain zones in certain areas and all of that sort of stuff, which clearly was not successful.
No.
Which was a massive failure. Let's just call it what it was.
Oh yeah. It hasn't. I think what was it today? At one point, what we were 1,400 and something odd cases, and there was 12 deaths, I think.
So sad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
And
1,430. Sorry, Ruth, you go.
No, you go.
I was going to say 1,431 locally acquired cases overnight and 12 deaths. That's just in New South Wales, though. But yeah.
Yeah.
And do they even contribute, take an account, because they've had some trouble here lately where the beds are full. So somebody with, say, a mild heart attack can't get seen or taken care of. And so then that person passes away, not because of the COVID, just because of
the medical
not
care,
being able to not being able to get a ventilator, or for a routine. And they're like shut down surgeries or elective surgeries, I think.
Yeah, that they have. There's some concern with that happening here in New South Wales, like within the coming weeks potentially. But I suppose we've just got to sort of pretty much playing it day by day, week by week at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, not to on a bad note. Well, I had an uncle. Pour a little out. Actually, I need to do that. It wasn't COVID until he got into the hospital.
Yeah.
And so he was there. He got COVID, and then ventilator, renal failure, and so you go. But and that was the case because if you're stuck in a hospital for at least 5 days, you're gonna catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, who's streaming? What's good on telly? And maybe doorbells. Have you heard of this? What was that one I mentioned? To you, Taz. That it was like the cop show on. I don't remember now.
Netflix or
I actually don't have a TV aerial.
Oh,
and I don't pay for any streaming services. I know I'm so backward.
Well, okay. Well,
when I say that I'm in the middle of nowhere, Australia, I just sort of go, I'm really not giving Western Australia a very good reputation. I do stuff like that.
Is it just like news sources and YouTube?
Well, I just usually watch YouTube or DVDs. Like that's sort of how I go about things, which is turning into a bit of a pain because obviously things like Disney Plus and Netflix is a lot better than DVDs, and some of the stuff that I watch now doesn't even come out on DVD. So, like, I really liked Jessica Jones, and I managed to pick up season 1 on DVD, but Netflix has never released any of the other seasons. So I've just sort of gone, oh, I'm not ever going to be able to watch that again until I sort out streaming. But yeah, but
we used to have these things like, I don't know if y'all ever had like a Blockbuster or like DVD rental place, or we had these things here.
Oh, no, God. Video easy.
Yeah, we've got those. Well, we had those as well, but I just sort of go, if you sort of just wait a little while, then you can usually get the whole film for like $12, which is cheaper than going to the movies, and it's probably cheaper than even going to Blockbuster nowadays. So it just means that then I'm always behind the times, which is what Steve Reynolds always teases me about, because he always says that in Western Australia in forever. Like, yeah. I'm not giving Western Australia a very good reputation. It's not knowing what's going on in the world. But anyway.
I haven't been watching a lot of streaming at all. I've been more, like I was talking about this on my stream last night. I've been obsessed with watching sailing videos.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know why. I don't have I'm not as, but I've been enjoying, Calico Skies, Sailing Zatara. They're an American family. They're actually over in Western Australia at the moment. They've got a catamaran, and so they're just off Western Australia at the moment. And then there's Sailing or SV Delos. I've been obsessed with watching those channels. And How Ridiculous from here in Australia. And also slow-mo guys. Check out slow-mo guys. Two British guys with, the wildly expensive Phantom slow-motion cameras worth an absolute, bucket ton of money. Those cameras are awesome, but they do really cool stuff in slow motion. You kind of think it was boring as watching paint dry. No, it's awesome. They captured lightning. They were over at the Marina Bay Sands in Singapore, and they captured a massive lightning storm, and they slowed down the cameras as best as they could with the lightning, and it was just spectacular. Oh, it was amazing. So yeah, I sort of get down a YouTube rabbit hole with watching that sort of stuff. So
yeah,
I mean, we've got Netflix and that, and I know the kids like, there's shows that they like, and occasionally there'll be a good movie on Netflix or some of the TV series, but and then Disney Plus. But I think Mrs. Taz and the kids get more out of that at the moment. I sort of gravitate between Disney Plus and YouTube a bit, but
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yep, yep.
Uh-huh.
I was watching one guy on YouTube. He was making a stand-up paddleboard out of wood,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
and I think he's down in Australia somewhere. But he made a stand-up paddleboard out of wood and sealed it, and then he went and added a sail recently, and I think now he's working on a catamaran style. But wherever he goes, it works pretty good.
Yeah. Some of the guys that I went to high school with, they ended up, becoming like surfboard builders,
Mhm.
makers, making surfboards,
Yeah.
which is sort of like a career that you wouldn't ever really think of, particularly back in those days. So sort of cool how people can come up with some fantastic designs and create some really cool stuff.
Yeah.
No, I just want to. Yeah, because even shoot. Yeah, we have a lot of sailing where I'm at.
Yeah.
Haley, where is Denton, Texas? Is there a Denton, Texas?
Yes.
Is that Panhandle or?
What's up, Lego Mike?
Let's see.
I have no idea. I guess I got to look it up.
Denton, DE. There we go.
Can't remember what he said, but then he said, "Oh, well, the boss is coming. I gotta look busy."
Oh, it's
Okay,
it's
bud.
north of Dallas. It's
Yeah, I need to look at a map or visit, but
yeah, it's north of, it's like Fort Worth, Dallas, like right in between, and shoot straight up. One of the outer little cities, or actually looks kind of big. It's a big city, big enough to have a university, and that's why.
University.
University of North Texas is up there. That's why it's such a big city.
All right, everyone. I'm going to have to bail out, but thanks again for the invite, Hoosh. As always, buddy, thank you. See you, Ruth, Charlie, Brett, Haley. Thank you very
Take care,
much.
Chaz.
It's been fun. If Hoosh is away from, if you can't, just tell him I said thank you.
We'll tell him your classic goodbye. We'll try our best.
Thank you. Goodbye to everybody in the chat, and hopefully we'll talk to you over the weekend at some point.
See you, Dad.
Bye-bye. Take
Bye,
care,
Dad.
everyone. Bye-bye.
We got 12 watching. Hey, dude, Jude, Howie Stuff, Lego Mike, Triple D,
Yeah. Oh.
minifigure collector. Hey, Robbie, Nate, I know you're in and out. Let's see here.
All right, y'all need to go out and go potty. Bathroom break.
Oh, that's looking good, Brett.
I got crickets. Okay, I'm gonna go in the house now. Actually, BRB.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one, Triple J. He doesn't have cable or internet and only watch DVDs as well. Yeah.
We have it all, Ruth, but I sit in front of the computer, YouTube, and watch movies the same as y'all. The other stuff there for when I want to go to sleep. It's like, I find the TV show, oh, this is boring.
Yeah. No, it's funny, isn't it? But it was sort of like one of those things, like when I moved into this place, I didn't realise that it didn't have a TV antenna on the roof. And so I set everything up expecting that I could actually watch like mainstream free-to-air TV that we have in Australia. And I couldn't get it. And then I was just like, oh, okay then. And for the first few months that I was here, I was kind of busy, like painting the walls and, you know, tidying everything up and unpacking and all of those sorts of things. And then I just sort of started to get into the habit of like watching YouTube and finding stuff on YouTube that I wanted to watch. And then I was just like, oh, I don't actually miss watching mainstream TV anymore.
No, that's it.
Yeah. So I just sort of go, you get like into these weird little habits as human beings.
Say, Brett, did you get a chance to watch that guy series he did?
Yeah, what one? The new one, Charlie?
No, he was in that, what they call it, a longboat.
Oh, yeah, I've got the Longboat DVD, buddy.
Oh, man.
I've got all the DVDs, Charlie, up to date, unless he's brought out a new one that I don't know about. I've got everything he's done up to date. I've even got the books, Charlie, and yes, I said it. I've got the books. Yeah, no.
Something Paranormal. Now Taz is gone. It was Something Paranormal. But I'm waiting for it to get here. All right, so we're gonna plan that trip, right? You and me, we're gonna rent one. Can you rent one?
Charlie, I'll end up drowned.
What?
It'll be chaos, us two on the boat.
You're gonna drown in 5 feet of water. Okay, this I gotta see.
They'll ask us if we got a responsible adult.
You're taller than me, and I mean those canals are what, like 3 feet from shore. You can jump off the bow.
Oh, I see how it is. English guy goes first. Sounds about right. Take care, Jude.
See you, dude.
Later, dude.
Well, I need a translator. Y'all speak funny over there. Do they still run the Flying Scotsman?
They do on occasion, Charlie.
Yeah.
Every once in a while.
I just saw this. Josh was here. I think Hoosier's they've got the big boy. They just took the big boy on a tour here.
Yeah, I did hear that from Hoosier, Haley, Josh.
Yeah.
Yourself.
No, well, I'm old news. I've got nothing to contribute.
You ain't been around in a while, Charlie. Where you been, buddy?
I told you, struggle bus. It's been a week of It's been 3 weeks of Sundays.
I understand.
Nothing gets done. I didn't make any money, and you know, I don't know. Did doorbells ever hear my joke?
Tell me.
Well, I was going to say beg, borrow, steal, and then so that was what I was going to follow up with. But I applied for Australian citizenship the other day.
Yeah.
And when they asked, did I have a criminal record, and I said, well, I didn't know that was a requirement.
You've got to sort that out if you want to come move to Australia. Rob a few Lego stores before you come out.
I thought that was for being a politician.
Yeah. They're the crookedest, I think, in Australia. Oh my gosh.
Right.
Oh yeah, Paul Hogan's having a good time in Beverly Hills. All the homeless
Yeah.
people are stacking up. Oh, but I heard this. He was like he worked on the bridge somewhere.
Did he?
And Paul Hogan, crocodile hunter, or not crocodile hunter, different guy. Sorry.
Crocodile Dundee. Get it right, Charlie. Come on.
That's right. That's right. That guy. Oh, but not Paul Hogan. Or am I taking?
Not the wrestler,
You're
but the other
thinking
guy.
of Steve Irwin,
I
Chuck.
have my Pauls mixed up.
Well,
Okay,
there's
no, yeah, it is Paul Hogan. I was thinking
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan. Brother.
No, you've got it right. You've got it right.
Brett, are you okay over there?
More lettuce is needed. More lettuce is needed. Send lettuce.
All right. Is it lettuce time? Is it time for lettuce? Do we get a banner? Hoosier?
It's never too late to have a salad.
Well, as you say, it's 420 somewhere.
Always, but
Actually, it's 420. It's 420 in two places, if you think about it. Because it's 420 in two places, AM and PM.
Yeah.
So there is that. If you needed an excuse. But looks like it just turned 1 o'clock. I'm too loud. I'm outside. So I will meet you in the observatory and check on my lettuce.
Hoosier's over there polishing his train.
And decals.
We're missing the Chad. We're missing the Bama. We're missing the butt chop.
Who's getting the minifigures out of that bugle?
Do what,
Over.
Charlie?
Were you parting out that Daily Bugle?
No.
Jackson's gonna see that sucker and want to go play with it.
Yeah, he already wants the figs out of it.
Looks like it'll be around for a minute. Hopefully.
A couple of those figs are pay you back for some of the set.
Oh, that the Punisher.
The Punisher, Daredevil, and Blade.
Yes.
Yeah.
Trifecta.
And I think was it? Shoot, was Firestorm? No. Oh no, I think it was Black Cat. I think that was another one. Oh.
Take care, Gary.
Night, Gary.
Later, Gary.
See you, Gary.
What's in there? Door builds?
All my grey bricks.
Oh, you're gray.
Oh my grey. I still need to sort it, but I'm like going, oh, I can't be bothered sorting all of this at this point in time. But I just need a few like little 1x2 grey slopes and stuff to finish off some of the stuff
That's a
going
cool
on.
bag, though. I just saw the bag. Is that a Lego bag?
Oh no, this is like one of our shopping bags.
Oh, okay. I just saw the colors.
Oh, it
Yeah.
looks like a Lego bag from here. It looks
Yeah.
like the old-fashioned Timmy Duplo face from this direction. This distance.
Yeah. A few years ago, they brought in a law across Australia where we have to pay for plastic bags now, like only 10 or 20 cents.
Yeah.
But they just try and encourage most people to take reusable bags to the supermarket. And this is one of the freezer bags, so that you can put your cold stuff or your frozen stuff in there, so that it doesn't all defrost by the time you get it home.
Yeah,
But
check the Lego.
Oh, sure.
yeah, they're really useful for Lego stuff because you can zip up the top so it doesn't get as dusty or full of dog fur.
I was going to say it's sturdy.
Yeah,
We don't
yeah.
have that sturdiness here.
Yeah, no, these are like really, really useful and handy. So some of the ones that you can get at the shops and those sorts of things are a bit like scary. Sort of like going, am I going to be able to get my shopping in the house without it all like falling apart? But these ones are really, really cool. And so when I was moving everything out of my Lego city, I was just sort of like going, oh yeah, these would be really handy to be able to use for that. So yeah, but I've still got to go through and sort all this grey. But I did all the blue stuff first, which was a lot more fun.
The gray is a pit. There was a study that since inception, Lego, the plastic brick, gray has consumed the shall we say the population.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of gray.
Yeah.
I think it was maybe 25%, and now it's about 75% of all the pieces that they make. I don't hold me to it, but somebody did the research.
Yeah. Well,
Like
that wouldn't surprise me because of like the amount of grey that's in a lot of the vehicles, like even in the axles and the chassis and all of those sorts of things. And then of course a lot of the spaceships have so much grey in them as well.
Star Wars tipped the scale. The Death Star.
Yep.
What? How many? Millennium Falcon, the Star Destroyers. Oh, don't get me started.
Batman in his dark gray and black pieces and nope.
But I do like that they've done more with pastels, though. I don't even know what turquoise.
Yes. All the. Yep.
The Friends colors.
Yep.
Yeah. That's all my colour palette. I like all the magenta and the dark pink and the azure and the purples and the lavenders and the bright light yellow and all of that stuff.
Unikitty. Come on, what's not to like?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Unikitty, all of this sort of stuff. All the rainbow stuff.
So, Haley, somebody's getting a Duplo set.
Yes, one the littlest nephew is getting a Duplo set, and the older nephew is getting a Duplo set too.
Well,
the newest addition to the family. He's 3 months old right now.
Oh wow! Well, that exceeds that. That's a little too young, but I'll allow it. With the family coming into town for a thing, we'll actually see my first niece,
Oh,
and and actually she will turn 1, and actually thank your doorbells because we got her that Duplo unicorn set.
oh, the unicorn! Oh, fantastic! Yay! Yeah, that's really cute.
Look at that
And
trim.
but now,
I'm
here's
guessing
again.
$40.
How do we put him
$40
in timeout?
Maybe on Saturday.
$40 opening bid.
45.
Dang it! Why does everyone outbid me?
Hey, you know what? If you're gonna flex, you need to like bench press, like do some arm curls with that because I know it's heavy.
Oh, it would crash Brett's plane thing down.
I mean, it looks heavy.
Ooh, forgot the doggies. Forgot the
What's
doggies.
on the inside?
Say it again, Charlie.
What is that? A coal car? What is?
It's a fuel tanker.
Oh,
No.
like a gas tank, fuel tank,
Yeah.
diesel. Oh, right on.
No, you get used to Hoosier. He does it all the time.
How's it built on the inside? Can you crack the lid on that? Or is there a way to open the top, or is it just vacant inside, or is there any structure to it? Yeah, one will do. Or is that your motor? You can put a motor in there?
There's the battery box and the S brick.
Oh, well, see, now you were just, well, this is what we got to see.
So it's ready to run, Brett.
Is it? Well, stop flexing it and start running it.
It's so heavy. I was like, because, and you've got the old batteries. Is that, what's that run through? That's one of the older battery boxes, isn't it?
Runs through that right there.
Oh, but that looks like, is that a, oh, hold on a minute. Well, that's not something I typically see every day. Is that a smart brick or?
Yeah, it's S brick.
S brick. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. S brick.
Lets me do away with the IR receiver. It makes it.
How is it just? How is that thing controlled?
It's Bluetooth.
Okay.
Other than that, Charlie, your guess is as good as mine. Because I got to get Reed or Haley to tell me how to use it. But it's there if I ever want to use it.
I haven't seen Stu Pace at Madhouse, but I haven't been to Madhouse as much as I used to be.
You know what?
But Stu,
Come to think of it, Charlie, I haven't seen him in a while myself.
I'd be curious. I used to follow him on. I still do, I guess, but I don't check Flickr as much as I used to. But, and he's not on. I don't know if we did an announcement there for our last little thing. Oh, and if I say again, we appreciate that what you did up there for us.
No problem, buddy.
I'll let you in on a little secret too. One of the guys in our group wants to sell off some things. So, and I think in lieu of probably a yard sale here for just general household stuff, that we're going to have the guys over here, Nate, if you're listening, then I think I've already mentioned it to him, but there's a guy who's selling his collection, and better in our hands than not our own. There's a Captain America's quote. I try to remember this.
And we'll auction it off
before he signed the Sokovia Accords, but he never did sign the Sokovia Accords. So there you go.
We'll auction it off. Let's go. Come on up.
Oh, well, and I'm going to bring out, if Hoosier, I've got some of my other lateral bulk. So that's going to be like the 18th, I believe. It'll be the week after September 11th.
Sounds like a good day for Hoosier to go visit Charlie.
All right. Yeah.
Nate said flexing again. It's not flexing when I'm working on it.
Oh, yeah, Triple D. Yeah, if you want to come up too, bud, you're welcome.
He's always flexing.
I'll catch you on a sitch. Yeah, we've got to do some. We're raising a roof. That kind of thing.
All right, I'll send you my shopping list.
Well, Haley, you've got that blue train, so send me the shopping list. I'll be right on it.
Didn't you buy one of those already, Charlie?
It was a partial. And she's got the extra stickers.
Yeah, tell me what you need from it. I'll pull it out.
Well, while we're on that subject, you got that Fabuland?
Yeah, I got the bunnies for y'all.
Oh,
yep.
Just one will do. I'd hate to break up the whole set, but if you have two.
I rescued the bunnies and grabbed y'all a bunny too.
We've got a bear. I don't know if I saw a bear, but we could, if you don't have that little bear, if there was a bear, there is a bear, but if you don't have the bear, we can part for part.
Yeah, that worked. So every time I see the Belleville bunnies or the other bunnies, I just start grabbing them, start rescuing the bunnies. Get a bunny rescue.
Oh, actually, I've got some car chassis, if you're interested. I believe that was car. Yeah. Remember, they were sort of like a.
Oh,
pretty.
All in one. Yeah.
Yes. Let me go look for one. Okay, I'm gonna sign out of the chat here, so bear with me. Let's go hunt.
Charlie's computing.
Well, I don't want to keep y'all up all night.
Oh, you're good, Charlie. We're here.
Well, I'm going to wish everybody good night. The children are now awake.
Oh.
Except for Brett. Brett's going to bed.
My cue to run and hide before they all come down here and start asking me for things.
No, of course you're awake.
Brett's only leaving because I put the big boy on the table.
Yeah.
Listen, Hoosier, if we were backstage, I can't promise you wouldn't have been timed out by now. Take care, everyone.
Night, Brett.
Night, Brett.
Right, brother.
Oh, I was on mute. I didn't realise I was still on mute when I was saying goodbye to Brett. That's a bit rude.
It's all good.
Yeah, you saw me waving. Well, hopefully you saw me waving.
I promise we're not ignoring you on purpose. I think the best, I think it was Butt Chop and Chad. And myself, we were in like a backstage, or we're all just hanging out in a backstage. And all of a sudden I go to start, like I'm showing them stuff. And they weren't really responding, like, if you were showing them something type deal. And I'm seeing her showing them, like, and finally I was just like, gosh dang it, what the crap's wrong with these guys today? There's, and it turns out, even though my camera was showing it was on, they couldn't see anything. They're holding up these pieces and like, oh yeah, and they can't see nothing, but they don't say anything. And then, yeah. Then there was another couple, sometimes I forget that I'm on mute and I start talking. And when everyone's like either talking over me or something, I'm just like, gosh dang it, what the? Then I realize, oh yeah, I'm on mute. Yeah, I do.
It happens, doesn't it? I just had to check them to see whether or not I was on mute again. I was like, hang on a second.
Okay. I feel you.
Dang, Triple D said he's here until 4 a.m. Friday night.
Oh my gosh.
What did they do? Lock you all in? Say, haha, never going home. Never.
I know we come to that house last week. With going home, going to bed from work.
You tell him, Bobo. You tell him.
What did I do?
So at the pet store earlier, when I ran in to grab him some toys, there was a 7-month-old Rottweiler puppy. Oh my goodness. Too cute. She was walking around with a toy in her mouth.
Oh.
Each had a toy like mine. I was like, yep.
Oh.
Oh. Oh boy. Yep, that'll do it.
Oh my gosh. Triple D. What a pain.
All right. So I think I figured out how I'm going to store my trains when I move to the new room.
Yeah.
Get down. Get down. No. No. You do it. No. You've been let out. You've had water.
You wasn't looking at toolboxes again when you was at home.
No, I can't. Get down. What sweet Jesus. All right, fine. Go. Outside. Outside. Go.
Big night.
She doesn't want to make up her mind. Open the door. Doesn't want to go out. No, the toolboxes won't fit in that room. So I got some of these Sterilites that are up above my containers at the moment that are you won't be able to sit up there, but I can at least I'm gonna empty them out and use them for trains. Be able to lay out. There's enough of them where I can lay out all the different trains and cars and everything. So they're not stacked in a drawer or anything. They're all laying, have their own little spot. So we'll see. That's my plan at the moment.
Yeah.
Could all change. I was talking to Britt was it the day before? And I was thinking about maybe having the Lego room not in that room and put it in a different room instead.
Dang, after you went through all the trouble painting it?
Yeah, that's what my mom was saying. She's like, I told her, I have enough paint left over. I can paint the other room the same color and not care. I don't know. I was just kind of looking at the wall space because the two rooms they're the same size, but they're where the the main door, the closet door, and the window. They're in different spots in the rooms.
Cool. I might jump out soon because I've got to have my lunch. But before I go, I'll just spin this around again if you guys want to have a look.
Oh, man, it's looking good. Looking good, Adora.
Yeah. I do have one little goblin that will be hanging off the edge here on his vine. Might not be able to see that well. But yeah, I've done quite a bit of like the foliage and the plants and all of that type of stuff over here. I'll still keep filling it out a bit more, and then managed to put down a few tiles and those sorts of things on top of the water as well to get that sort of looking a bit better too.
On the side note, have you ever thought about doing like a backdrop?
Yeah, I definitely, that is definitely something that I've thought about, because I also think like the artwork for like a lot of the like the boxes and that type, and then obviously the cartoon for the elves was always really cool, and especially like in here, I think it would be like really nice to be able to have like just the blue sky stuff up the front and then a backdrop, but maybe then also add in a few more like pink and purple trees like on the backdrop, like to make it look a bit more full and those sorts of things. And then I still do need to add in the fairy lights on the trees through here as well. And I think that definitely for this, I think that having a bit more of a menacing sky and the forest would sort of be over here more on this side and around like the Goblin Village section, whereas over here I want that to look really like where the dragon will be, to be a bit more like barren and jagged rocks and dark and all of those sorts of things. So yeah, I've thought about it. So yeah, quite a bit. Oh, cool. Axel's here. Hey, Axel. Thanks, Axel. Cool. Alrighty. Well, enjoy your evenings all. And I'm going to go and grab some lunch.
Bye,
Thanks
Dora.
so much for the invite and everything, Hoosier. Appreciate it. And see you, Charlie. See you, Haley. See you, everyone in the chat. Bye.
Thanks for coming and hanging out, Dora.
All right. And then there were three.
Dum, dum, dum.
Oh, it does not show me where all these stickers go.
It looks good without stickers too.
I got the main ones on it.
Okay. At what point did you realize I have a problem with Lego? Woohoo!
I still haven't realized it.
Yeah. Gets tougher every day. Oh, so what sheet is this from? Oh, yeah. It's a recent one. Bummer. So Mike B still hasn't owned that up, right? So like literally he like bore a tunnel to your tunnel.
No. He texted me earlier. I was about to was like, oh no, you're good. It was just a bad day yesterday. I get.
So it was Mike?
Oh, I don't. He didn't know. No, I start mining, and I'll mine out like 3,000 blocks in one direction. So instead of doing my normal mine and get the material as I go, I kind of got tired of that. So I was just like, forget this. And so I just started mining like straight out to 3,000, then turn around and collect everything.
Now, between the three of us,
Hey, we're still live, Charlie.
well, I understand, or anybody in the chat, has anybody sold anything on Bricklink?
I have not.
I did back in 2013.
Was it sort of a one-off, or was it like just a one-item kind of thing? I'm just asking because we have so much here that we could probably not even get half of this vertical. And I know there's like new rules and whatnot.
Oh, actually, yeah, these are 1x2s.
Now, I've got a question. Now, is this just?
Oh, you got the Lego, the Fort Legorado. That's the flag. It's in a good shape too.
Is it so? I mean, should I be like just finding like little rare pieces like that and maybe listing one or two or three of those? But I mean, can I verify that somehow? I don't know.
Well, that's the piece.
All right then.
Dog, you have to go lay down. I opened the door and you did nothing.
And I guess I can kind of see sort of I don't know if it was a decal or might have been printed.
Because sometimes the stickers are upside down.
Well.
No, it just it depends. Some people might collect that one item and you can sell that one item, but others, like I know when I'm shopping, unless that store has that one item that I absolutely need, usually I'll go find another store that might have more stuff from my wanted list.
I think that's what.
Yeah.
The last thing that happened to me, I was looking. It was that bluegrass. Actually, that was my signature anyway. So they didn't make a lot of them. I have now like 4 of them, so they're now ultra rare. But until I find more, or the same case is that somebody with more than 4 at a time. That's the other case. Oh, that could be part of my tractor. I keep that one. So yeah. Oh, here's the other case too. So just asking for a friend here. I'll put this in.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and end the live portion. We'll see everybody Saturday night. Mike, I'll send you an invite here in just a second.
So I've got this sort of, can you see me now?